It 100% is a monomoth. Also, welcome in, Thick. Welcome in, welcome in. Da-da-da-da. Good morning, Chitta. And look at those beautiful chatter. Even better. Vratas. I do believe that might just be enough of the. I'm so impressed nobody jumped the gun. So good. So proud of you, chat. So proud of you already today. Santa? Look at you guys go. It's beautiful. And always as to never be forgotten. Ruskies. Hello to the chat. A ratatat. A femabam. A lemajam. Hello, good morning. Sai and Core here. We're the early squad today with the taters as well. Hi Kaji, welcome in. MCR redeeming the first today. Hello, hello. Thick boy, welcome in. And thank you so much for joining from the threads. So very much. Nice to meet you. Venom, hello there. Hi Val. Val, how was disc golf? Besides hot, obviously, but how was it? It's the same year as with the 70 months. Does this consider like being old now? Are we old now, Sai? I think we're old now. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Hi, Coma, Satan, Evelyn. Hello, guys. Good to see you all. Void. Hello, hello. Coma with the tier 2. 37. I've streaked for 35 months. Bloody drafty, let me tell you. Let me tell you what, Coma. I appreciate you for 37 months. And 35 of those in a row. Hats off to you. Consistency, we like to see it. We're not going to talk about my stream schedule sometimes. Core, hello Core. Absolutely melting. Just a little activity. Did you walk from your bed to the computer? And Thick Boy, would you rather be called Thick or would you rather be called Kyle? Hi, Desauus and Mythic, hello. Your heart says no. Inside, we are forever our younger selves. I feel like. Taiki Boo! Hi, Taik. Be powering through, finishing up this last campaign in WoW before pre-patch. Pre-patch is tomorrow, so I gotta get to it. Get to it. Make us proud, Taik. Make us proud. I still need to finish downloading. Dej! Hello, Dej. It's just the way things are. Stream cannot start without the Rooskies, Dej. This has been the way for the last, How long have we been doing that? Like 3-4 years? Has it been 3 or 4 years now? Has it been that long? No, it's been like 2, right? How old are we? It's definitely been longer than a year. You missed the chatta-tattas? Maybe I can forgive you, Sai. Maybe. Disc golf trip was great. 6 rounds in 4 days. Despite the heat yesterday, it was pretty crazy though. Had a lot of climbing up and down on a course in the Alberta Badlands. Dude, okay, how hot was it though? Like in Fahrenheit. How hot was it? Because I'm just out of curiosity. There's been this thing where I've noticed that a lot of people are like, oh, sweltering heats. And it's like what we set our AC to here in America, because any colder, we'd freeze our freaking air conditionings. So I have massive questions. Dog eggs, yeah. Eggs chat. Kyle is just fine. Well, heck yeah, Kyle. Thanks for joining us today. You actually are joining on just the right day, too. We're about to do our indie game face-off. So as per the usual, guys, here in a little bit, we will be starting our face-off. You guys have voted in the Discordo for the second week of the Forgotten City. So that means we will be finishing Forgotten City if it wins today. We will be finishing it this week. You also voted for Bramble, the Mountain King, and Origami, which is a stealth game. Because I can do stealth games. I totally don't just run and gun. It's fine. It's fine. Fox. It's been done the entire time that you've been here. So at least 2 years and 6 months. That would, I feel like that would add up. I feel like I could see that because I think we've been doing it since I lived at my dad's. So the way you taste. That was like 2021. So yeah, almost 3 years, I would imagine. About electronic stuff, that's okay. I'm pretty sure we got it because I wrote it out to kind of make fun of you and it stuck. Oh, I love how the memes become our dreams. I love it. Just one big bunker, coma, please. 95. Okay. Okay. That's actual heat. I'll give you that to you, Val. That I can't function in 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll tell you what. My brain shuts down. Cheers, Sign. 5 whole years. Almost 6. Oh, add a year to that? Oh, did you have that follow thing happen? We're stealthy. Super stealth. No problems whatsoever. You do, Khajiit. It is death of peace of mind. By no means common here. Still kind of newish. For a little bit more sounds good. Get your foods. Get your coolness. Damn, Dish. Damn, can you believe that you showed, like, I met you at freaking fair of all places, and then you decided to stick around, Desh. That's crazy. Mind-boggling. For your birthday? Nice, but it bugged out, sadly, so you're almost at the 7-year mark. That's almost as long as I've been streaming. Ground yesterday, too hot. Yeah, you have to be careful. Outside activities when it's hot is literally like when I used to train the horses, we'd have to get done early before the heat of the day kicked in. Because otherwise there was just nothing we could do. Getting close to that 2 years. Getting close to that 2 years, Khajiit. It's called the time. Both can satisfy. I still have my lights on cozy. As cozy mode as I possibly could from the other day. I feel like we should probably wake the fuck up a little bit. It's indie game day today. Maybe it'll also wake me the hell up. I've been working since I woke up though, so at least there's that. Like the bomb. Coma, if we could just have our big, you know, shooter gun, you know, the pew pew ones, then we could just run and gun into the stealth and not have to worry about the stealth because everybody be dead. No one can tell on you if they're all dead. Hi, Big Zach. Big Zach, how's it going today? Can never have enough water. Need all of it. All the high quality H2O. Until the day you stop streaming. Hopefully, no, not anytime soon. Hi, Harmony. Harmony, how are you? Video game ever made, the Wear Cleaner. That's actually been recommended to me a couple of times now. That is on the list to eventually get to for indie game face-off stuff. Like, I have it. It's there. I was going to add it to the poll maybe next week. 50 can't get rid of me before ever here. BFG type stealth for the win. No, seriously. You can't fail if you have the BFG. Guys, I'm so excited for Dark Days. Oh, or Dark Ages. I heard days. Or I heard, like, saw days. Dog days are over. Anyway, Dark Ages for Doom. Ha! So excited! So excited. Corners. Big project that you've been working on for... Whoo! Man, any of you that work on like those long-term projects, I tip my hat off to you guys. My attention span could never. I would try, but it would probably be a big struggle for me to focus on something that long. Hi, Jared. Welcome in. Wouldn't it work with your existing dimmer switch? No, Coma. Dude, that feels bad, man. I feel like lights, though, are one of the most biggest pain in the asses to deal with just in general. Especially if you get any of the smart lights. Just frustrating. Anything that has to connect with Bluetooth, the setup process, like nano leaves. Never. Oh my god. The setup for nano leaves has to be one of the most like painstaking processes because it doesn't always work. Doesn't always work. You have to try multiple times. And then when you finally get them set up, if they ever somehow disconnect or you have a power outage or whatever it might be, or having to reset those things is literally like, I would honestly rather like chop my arm off than have to do that shit again because it's so annoying. I have to do that a lot at home. Geek, hi Geek, good evening, how are you? Project continues for the next year and a half. Quarterly installments. God damn, Big Zach. What do you do exactly? Another 33 pounds and it's all fine. It's all fine. Random. Hi, Random. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I didn't hear that go off today. Granted, I think it's like drowned out by the music today. Are over, the dark days are done. Your current beat is economic news coverage. Well, at least you never have to worry about running out of content. I actually did not random. I did not take it away. I think it was just slotted to the wrong spot, so it was real quiet. You're more than welcome to try again. For your father. Has been a productive day. Dude, same. I woke up and I have been working like all day today. All day. I've got multiple posts. I even did one to Threads today. I've been starting to post to Threads more often, by the way, chat. So if you are tired of Twitter, you can definitely find me over on Threads. I definitely prefer Threads nowadays. But if you guys want to be on there, don't forget you can follow me over there. And reposting, by the way. Real appreciated. Wow! Loud noises. Just gonna move that. It's not sitting right today. Not being read by... Foul! Did you guys hear it? Can I not hear my alerts today? Is that what's going on? I don't think I can hear my own shit today. Oh, you bitch and a half. I hate it when that happens. It's always random, too. I don't know why. Sometimes I can hear it and sometimes I can't. Yeah, so strange. Music choices quality. Thank you, Kyle. I am polyamorous, where I literally listen to everything. There's very, very few genres that I just don't care for. So my playlists reflect that. Made money today? Yo, let's go, Sai. I'm proud. No, no random. I didn't read all of that. You're welcome. But thank you for the 500 biddies. Definitely noticed you being active on Threads. I just enjoy it a lot more. I've hated Twitter since its existence, but Threads I've definitely found that I've been enjoying more and more lately. Because I started posting a little bit more frequently on there in the last like few weeks, and I much prefer the engagement on there. I feel like I don't know, I have better conversations on there than I would ever have on Twitter. Coma. So Threads is basically like Instagram's version of Twitter. That's all it is. Jared, you want a rar? All right, which one are we doing? Are we doing the sassy rar today, or are we doing the other rar? Him. Rar. Okay, apparently it was that one today. Polyamorous? Yeah, I'm stealing that. Please do. I will be completely honest. I have stolen that from other people. So needs to read out random's bit messages to compensate? No. No, I'm good. I'm good. You know, you guys, you have eyes. You can read them. Kind of knows proper storytelling. Oh, which band? What's your favorite genre? Mood dependent, hence everything under the dark side of the moon. You haven't used Threads ever? I definitely recommend it over Twitter or X. I don't think I can ever call Twitter X, if I'm being honest. Actually advertises people more. I definitely see a lot more random people on there. And I see people's posts that I follow. It's crazy. Crazy concept how social media is supposed to work. Weird. Not without it being read out loud. So are you guys not hearing it as well? Because it looked like it was playing. Let me see.
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
Did you hear about the lions, antelopes, elephants and wildebeest that escaped from the Atlanta Zoo? It wasn't so bad, really. They found them all in Savannah.
Yeah, okay, so you guys can still hear it. I can't hear it. OBS, man. OBS be funky as hell sometimes. It's good music, right? It's in Discord. It's been a few days already. Okay, I'll have to check after Discord then. Or after stream. After stream today. Below, below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Feels better that now than when it launched. Has shown me tons of artists and streamers, case in point. Yeah, I've actually discovered quite a few people on Threads, which is so rare. I feel like unless if I know people through people, I don't ever find anybody, which is really weird.
That's the beeping.
Keep up with who has posted what and where.
Between Batman
I might
and
actually be interested in.
Batman can go into a store without Robin.
For like Threads, you're having issues with it? Would be the best place to do it. Dude, I posted one thing on Threads one day, and this was like one of my first posts to Threads. Let's see here. I did a fairly large post, right? And I jumped from like 50 followers on Threads to like, I want to say it was like 1,099 or something like that overnight. It was kind of stupid. I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. Same shit happened to me on TikTok though too. Like I posted to TikTok ages ago and had the like that one TikTok go like fairly significantly, not like millions or anything, but I think it was like 300K and like jumped up to 21K followers. And like that night, it was ridiculous. Of course, I was traveling at the time, so that was great. Didn't before. That's so weird that I still can't hear it. So I wonder if there's some like weird issue going on today. I'm not gonna try to fix it because, guys, I'm sorry. If I miss y'all's like alerts today, just let me know. But otherwise, I'm gonna just not fuck with it. Oh, wow. Random. That one was painful. This popular. I just have random shit like do that. But then it's always like a super big grind. I will get like that kind of reaction, and then it's like a grind for any platform after that, which I find fairly interesting. We just don't know. Because, you know, the puns are amazing. No, I don't believe that's why, actually. You know, you can tell yourself that, though, random. All right, so chitta-chat. Today, we have 3 contestants up for our indie game face-off. So, if you guys want to see the finale and the ending of The Forgotten City, you guys will have to vote for it today here in the face-off against, sorry, I got distracted by the songs that popped up. I was like, oh, those are gonna be real intense for right now. I gotta think. You're gonna have to vote against the Forgotten City for Bramble, the Mountain King, and then we also have Aragami as well. So if you guys want to see the finale of it, make sure it wins today. Please let me see the finale of this game, guys. I'm at your fucking mercy. Bad at regulating temperature? Same! So same. And once I start getting a little bit hot, it's just downhill from there. No, Val, no. Oh, all in one fucking place? Oh, dude, trust me, I feel you. I'm like not a big fan of having a multi-post in places. But also keep in mind that a lot of them have character limits, so they can only tell you so much in one place. I had to reword my Threads post to post it to Twitter, and I was like, this is a bull, I hate it. We're just gonna be a Threads user from now on. All right, so because we've already played quite a bit of Forgotten City, we're not gonna be starting with it today. I do believe today we will be starting with Aragami. We'll be moving on into Bramble, and then we will be finishing up with Forgotten City today. Did I do the RAR? I did. I did. You can go ahead and remove it, Taters. Hi, Devil. Happy Monday. Drive engagement to all of them. Intentional yet ass. Yeah, unfortunately. I do get it. Like, I do understand that you have to drive for all of the places. It's just very frustrating how it all works. Because it used to just be you would just get the thing and you'd be fine. Like, you would get the info. And that was all that required. You saw that bullying of Gale on Insta earlier because Gale is literally... Gale can stay the fuck away from me with his flirting, dude. He flirted with me when I didn't even have him in the party, man. I didn't even have him in the party. I think I maybe said one nice thing to him ever, and he was like, hey, you want to see a magic trick? I was like, no, I don't want to see your fucking magic trick. Fuck, man. No. Rathor with the 20 months. Thank you so much, Rathor. How you doing today? But magic, though? Maybe from somebody else, but not Gale. I'm good. Hard to pass a runer, okay? Those are Dino Nuggies? Yes! Taters! I got a Dino Nuggie transition! Because they debased. I figured with how much we've been talking about chicken nuggets lately, I was like, well, this is on brand. It fits the theme. Who needs to order a new Stinger transition when you can just find one that has Dino Nuggets and solves all your problems? It worked out real well. Real well. A little bit of blood magic never hurt nobody. All right, sir, it do be that time of stream, friends. I'm gonna go ahead and load up some origami. Oh, God. It's a controller game. Grab a controller and kick back, bro. I didn't know I needed one of those. I was not prepared. Granted, I could probably get away with doing it on mouse and keyboard, but I'm not gonna lie. If Steam prompted me that this game is best enjoyed on a controller, I feel like let's give it its best shot, yeah? Wow. Okay, main camera. I unplugged the other camera that didn't even have, like, input to it. And it was like, oh, God. How dare you remove something? Are the ultimate solution? Yes. Frozen and then back. That's just apparently what's gonna happen today. Honestly, if that's the knock on wood, that is the extent of any issues. I will deal with that. That one is not bad. All right, so let's hop into some origami. Nothing else. Oh, wrong verse. Nobody wants to die? I don't think so. Do not think I've heard of it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, chitta chat. You ready? You ready for this, chat? Are you ready? It's a cyberpunk noir crime-solving game. Which one? The Nobody Wants to Die? Would not have. Huh. Well, that sounds kind of cool. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for a good puzzler. I just gotta get this like set up real quick. I don't like opening the games before stream, even though I know this would make this process a little easier, but look at paper folding game? No, Coma. Skipping your comment? Maybe it's for the best. I don't know what you're talking about, Core. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw that. I cringed while writing that, and then I just kind of kept going. Hi, Red Hood. Hello. First half of the game, but not the second half. Kyle's ready. All right, let's do this, guys. As per the usual, the rules are as soon as we get off of menu screen, that is when the countdown actually starts. So let us, hello, Sky. Let's go ahead and get ourselves prepared. Okay, sorry about that. Hi, Weeb, how are you? Yeah, she just was on a tangent. Like an actual little tangent all of a sudden. It was just like, oh, okay. This is fine. So fine. I'm also trying to fix one thing that I was adding to today as well. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it when I try something before a stream, it works totally fine? And then when I get stream up, it's like, try again in like 6 business days or something. Can't fight the Bork? Yeah, no, seriously. She's like, no, no, no. I Bork all time. It's the sound of my people. So strange, yeah. Huh. Well, that's very strange. Slight agitation. Because I was working on this before stream specifically for this shit today, bro. Let's see. What if I did like... Fucking love this song, man. Such a good song. Don't close your... Oh well. If it decides to work, it decides to work. Otherwise, let's just go ahead and get into it so that we can get started. And then we can see who wins today. Seem to find the answer. Really? Now you show up? Now? Bro. After I resized it and like got it all fucked up, it's fine. There we go. Close your eyes. Alrighty. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. You guys know how good I am at stealth games. I do find it very ironic that like stealth games used to be my jam. Do you guys remember back in the day when like, I don't know, like Dishonored and all those games were coming out? All of these kind of games were coming out where it was just like non-stop stealth. I used to like, my jam, man. Nowadays, I'm like, man, that takes a lot of time. So much time. All right, so we're not gonna make this super difficult on ourselves. As much as I would potentially like to, let's be real. I don't particularly, let's see here. Don't particularly think doing hard while we're doing a 30-minute countdown is gonna be smart. All right, so once we get off of this, that is when the 30-minute timer starts, and then you guys will let me know at the end of all 3 of these games which one you would like to see for our focus of the week, the showcase, if you will. Don't we look like a badass? You another not important message sounds good. Come here. Where is here? Ghosts are normal, yeah? Not gonna lie, I sometimes miss my white hair. It worked. The ritual worked. A real origami. I did it. My name is Yamiko. I'm the one who invoked you. What is your name? How do you feel? I guess an origami really is a blank slate. Sorry, am I going too fast? You are an origami. A vengeful spirit summoned through an ancient ritual. I wasn't sure it would work. Vengeful. Yes. A clan called Kaiho, or Kaiho, they killed my people. They took our land. They have destroyed everything. We lost the war and they erased it all. Kaiho. I'm the one of the few who survived their attacks. They imprisoned me far away in the city's temple. What you're looking at now is just a projection. I don't know how long they'll keep me for, or if they'll let me live. You are my only hope, origami. Right. What am I supposed to do? For starters, you won't get far without a weapon. Follow me. There you go, Core. Now you know. The gate is locked. How will we get through, indeed? Let's see here. Trying to figure out like all the different buttons. Ooh! Ooh! We have a blink! Oh! How interesting. I don't know what that does. Oh, does it just create shadow? Kind of thing? We have a crouch. There's only a projection and we need to rescue her. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I know how this goes. I know how this ends. And you can switch sides with a click. Ooh, you can do a 180. I am so sorry, Tyke. I did not know. Ugh. I was busy. I wanted to look at everything. Shadow leap. Aim at any other shadow in the environment and press RB to teleport to that shadow. The runes on your cape show your current essence level. If you are low on essence, you won't be able to shadow leap. And then it just slowly recharges. So that's pretty cool. You can use shadow essence. I didn't know origami could do that. This is gonna end badly. If that's the case, then be careful in the light. It will drain your energy. Try to keep to the shadows, I think is what she said. That went away really quickly. You need shadow essence to use your abilities. Intense light sources will drain your energy while staying in the shadows will refill it. So we must be the night is essentially what I'm getting from this. And we can run with LB. Left bumper. Means horribly monstrous. Do you think your powers could help us here? I mean, yeah, but give me a second. I'm busy exploring. Convenient. That's gonna be really nice. Stay in the darkness till you're most healthy and live my best life. Take my money. Why don't you? A game by Linceworks. I like the art style a lot so far. Definitely a fan of the art style. Hey, we have a blade. Music by Two Feathers. I like how all of these places just seem to have like random weapons and stuff just out for, you know, anybody to grab. He has a sword. To the shadows we go. It doesn't look like this is going to be one that I need to explore too much, so I think this one's going to be mainly gameplay focused. Yes, good, this will help. Interesting, okay. Watch out, it's one of them. Keep still. Army of Light. So we must be the darkness. Can he not see us? He can't see us if we're in the shadow? Stealth kill. Guys, we gonna do the murder. Murder. Kind of looks like an Absolver. I am not familiar with that one. What is that one? For Batman is Battleman. Battleman. Looks kind of heavy to you. Heavy in which way, Coma? Just following the little light. Okay, or not. Murder. Val, I'm just quoting you, that's all. Enemy perception. The amount of light around you affects how visible you are. Stay in the shadows and crouch to become less visible. Bright light sources can give away your position very quickly. Crouch. Be careful. Kaio soldiers are light adepts. Their swords are infused with light essence. Don't even think about confronting them directly. Ooh, that was pretty fast. Oh, but did it like... Huh. Okay, interesting. There's two of them. Can I like do that? Do this? Stealth kill? Ooh, there. Okay, stick to the shadows. I wonder how quickly they get alerted. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Oh boy! Murder foot. Oh, for the Army of Light. Wow, Coma. Definitely no murder obsession, none at all. No chainsaw obsession, though. We definitely have one of those when it comes to, like, Doom. So, you know, there be that. I feel like we should go in there, but also, let's kind of, like, take a... Oh, just kidding. I was gonna say let's take a look around the back, but, obviously that's not what we're gonna do. She's gonna murderize. Murder. All the things. I mean, what? It does kind of take control of the controller every once in a while. Ooh, aerial kill. We get to be baddies. Rip and tear until it is done. All right, so stick to the shadows. I don't think we have to move so slowly. I could have sworn I saw somebody inside. I hear somebody. Aha. He's over there. So I'm wondering, should we kill him? Chat. Do we murder? I think we murder. Always. It gives me points. 100 of them. Speedier murder. Move fast. There's more time for murder. Death to all but metal. This is like a really broken down little place. What the hell happened? I don't know if we should like explore. Ooh, that did drain us really quickly when we were in the light. Did you guys notice that? Let's move just a little faster. Ooh! I see. What if we... I'm gonna go back up there because I think teleporting over here will be easier. There's somebody up there though. Kind of like if Sifu and For Honor had a baby. Bad multiplayer, oh no. Dude, bad multiplayer, like legit, one of the most bothersome things. It's like, why'd you even bother adding it? All right, I couldn't go that far with it. Town is miles away. Why ask us to guard a damn village of ghosts? 'Cause I exist. Do you even know why we're here? Captain Yuki's death. Captain Yuki's murder. That's what started this mess. Come on, you know this. He was ambushed in the forest, remember? Killed by an enemy assassin. It could have happened here. It could happen right now, right where you're standing. I feel like that's an open invitation. We have to be vigilant, now more than ever. New feature, we can now frustrate multiple people at once. What was that about? I don't know. So I can go multiple places. Again, it doesn't seem like this one has any, like, reason specifically to, like... Oh, I could go out of my way, though, to do some murderizing. Oh, or I could do the quest. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Let's watch their patterns real quick. That is one thing I need to remember. Let's see what the... I almost kind of want to see what, like, the view just... Ooh. Never mind, he turned around real quick. I take it back. Just kidding. This is already much better, though. That's good to hear. Glad we're not wasting our time after all. I didn't even look to my left to see if there was anybody else. I just kind of assumed we were safe enough. We are in the light, though, so we should be careful. She says as she uncrouches, like nothing could go wrong. As much as I'd like to kill them all, I mean, we might be able to get away with this one. We might as well see what happens if you get caught early, right? I don't know how we don't get more points for doing aerial kills. I feel like they're more fancy. Oh! Okay, so it does the Devil May Cry thing where it, like, gives you, like, you do levels. Foreshadowing much? Ninja Gaiden? You mean Ninja Gaiden? The Ninja Gaiden games? Those games were insanely difficult. Holy shit. I remember getting so frustrated with those games. They were like Dark Soulsy without being Souls games. It was pain. I remember restarting so many times when I was playing Ninja Gaiden. Other than morbid, I could have killed some more and got some more points. And one thing about being home is her barks won't echo, so that'll be nice. On hard mode, dude, I was like try-hard gamer back when I was younger, so I played everything on the hardest difficulty possible. I don't know why, because I was also a like achievement hunter back then, and I almost killed my love of gaming through doing that to myself. In Ninja Gaiden, I was like, I'm gonna test myself. I hated everything when I was playing that game. Oh, the Great Balkaning returns, pros. There's no escape from it, really. Turns into, oh, Dweller, no. No, pain. Create a path of shadows by holding shadow creation. That was the other thing, I think. I don't remember what button that was, though. That was... Ah. It takes a lot, though. Okay. So far, I do enjoy this one, even though it's stealth. But we are also playing on the easy difficulty for now, so there's that to consider. Whoa! Flashbacks! This again. Yamiko, I saw something, a vision. I saw it too. The ritual must have created some kind of connection between us. And I had another when I woke up, just before I met you. What does it mean? Who knows? There aren't many writings about the ritual I used to invoke you. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Let's get moving. Can't have you evaporating at dawn. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't tell you. Your body is made of shadows. If a ray of sunlight touches it... At this point, I'm just glad you told me it all. I'm sorry. That feels like a very important thing to tell the person you invoked. Not gonna lie. I was trying to see if I could talk to her, like, at random. Just stay in the shadows for a few seconds. Best painful thing that happened to you? I wish I had finished it. I actually never got to finish the game. It was on my sister's PlayStation at the time. So I made it, like, I think, like 3/4 of the way through and then never actually got to finish it, which was so depressing. Oh, does this count as light? I guess it does. Where you need to avoid sunlight, right? There's more foreshadowing in the foreshadow. To leap to them, you can probably climb doing any... Oh, fair point. Ooh, that's kind of a... Okay. I was wondering when that was going to come in handy, but that totally makes sense if it wants you to be able to... Because, like, I can teleport to those, but it might be kind of risky. Can I cancel these? No. Okay. Spring Shields, hello. How you doing? See that temple? That's where we're headed. Sure. Okay, yes, I do see it. I heard they're keeping an animal there that might be able to help us. Okay. An animal? Yes. Apparently it has something to do with the magic they used to entrap me. You have to find it, Aragami. Good choice of game, by the way. Spring Shields, this is our first game. By the way, is it okay if I call you Aragami? I suppose. This is our first game of the indie game face-off today, so we are giving it a try for 30 minutes. So we have 11 minutes left today in it, and then at the end, you guys will be able to vote for which game you would like to see as the showcase for the day, or the week, I should say. Sorry. Alright, so we know one of them is moving back and forth around here. My question is if we kill one of them, does it alert, like, everybody in the area if somebody sees it? I'm going to assume so. Ooh, boy! So there's this guy. Hopefully we can sneak up behind him. Oh, he's going this way. There's another one over there. Okay, so it might not be smart to go after this one. Oh, he turned around. So we can go behind him. There's another one down there. We'll see if he notices this guy eventually. Curious, I can't hide in the bushes. So I'll have to be semi-careful of that. Trying to see a way. It's kind of nerve-wracking not knowing, like, all the patterns yet. We have one coming this way. He might have stopped. Where'd he go? Dangerous. Okay, that's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Kill one, test the... Ooh! He can't... How did he not see me right there, bro? I was reading chat. You had prime opportunity to kill my ass. And alert everybody that I was here. Jesus. That was real close. Two of them are over there. Okay. Do they move? If I can create the shadows though. Of all the places they could station us, a cemetery. Scared of ghosts? No, it's just, haven't you heard all the legends about these parts? People going missing, the old gods, origami. At what? Come on. Think too much about fairy tales and you'll end up like Captain Yuki. Throw a pair. He's coming this way. Not quite sure if he was gonna turn ever, so kind of wanted to stay on the safe side. Let's go ahead and kill this guy if we can. He might just go back and forth though, so we'll see. White highlights kind of defeat stealth. I mean, I would agree. Definitely think I can agree with that statement. I'm so glad that worked. I panicked, pressed X just to be sure, because I was real close to his ass. Whew, man. I got nervous. I was like, fuck. There's another one walking. But what if... I'm getting some more points, guys. That's all it is. I'm working on it. I used all my shit. We made it. Oh my god. Whew. Gives off Thief vibes. I never got to play Thief. I wanted to a long time ago, but I never got to. So I'm a little sad about that. But the style. Exactly, Xaber. Sometimes you gotta just do it for the style, you know? Guard a talisman, guard a bird, guard this door, guard that door, guard, guard, guard. When will we see some action? I mean, those were Captain Hikaru's orders. I don't like it any more than you do. Don't get why he's worrying so much about a caged bird, that's all. Tempted to go have a look. Just don't. The captain will come the second you leave your post, you know it. You don't want to see him angry. Have you ever seen him angry? I was there when that snake Hio grabbed his men and ambushed Captain Yuki right when he was most vulnerable. When Captain Hikaru saw Captain Yuki dead, you'd understand if you'd seen that. But more importantly, it was me who trapped that damn bird. Don't touch it. Well, now I want to touch it. Definitely gonna touch it. Okay, I'll drop it. I won't. I'm gonna go touch it. And then hopefully do an aerial kill on one of these guys at some point. Extra murder is justified if there's points. My pointsies. You need all the pointsies. Either. Question is, how do I do this? He's standing with his back towards us, so that's at least a benefit. Let's see if this side goes through. No. So we might be able to go that way. But if it's right there, that might be the exit then. Let's just see what happens. Ooh, I can't teleport that far. Hold on. Finally! Let's free it and move on. I am a loot goblin, thank you very much. That is a burb. Oh, was it our bird? Hexen 3? What's that one? Huh, good timing. I'll try to stop it. Follow the raven. Cool. I'm gonna just hop back up on my safety zones, you know? Curious to see how this will go. Aha! I had a feeling. I didn't want to just yeet myself out there. Now the question is... You can literally be a murder goblin? Murder is a form of loot. Big brain, Val. Big brain. What if I just murdered him when he walked back that way? Granted, I have zero idea. If there's another person over there. I know it says a stealth kill, but I don't trust it that much. There's another guard. There's another guard. How did he not see the body? I left a body that time, like in his view area. Ooh, 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 that was rude. What if I had accidentally fucked up and used all my shit? That would have been just rude, man. Oh, you have to use shadow. Oh, okay. Oh, I used too much of it because I'm standing in the light. Behold my murder collection. All this loot is from things I've murdered. Easy to patch up. Playing them yourself, the stealth look into stream from the little you've played of it. My whole thing was like, I had seen that it was like, you're literally a thief. So you're trying to steal as much as possible and gather as much loot as possible. And I was like, well, sign me up. And then I just never got to play it. Believe in us. I found him. He was scared. Whoa, were we a raider of some kind? Oh, and then they were safe. Oh, so maybe we were protecting? All right, Saber, they need to mind their own damn business. It looks like it was our burb. Oh no! All right, guys, as per the rules, origami. Let me finish this like cutscene area. These visions, what do they mean? I don't know. It felt like I was there. I think I was using... Is it light essence? If you already use shadow essence, you can't be a light adept too. And you were born this evening, remember? But if I'm not seeing memories, then what am I seeing? Whose visions are these? I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe we can figure it out on the way to the city. Right. And how can the Raven help us? He has been keeping an eye on Kaio's activities. He should be able to lead us to the talismans. Talismans? The magic seal that the Kaio used to imprison me takes its power from 6 talismans. We need them all to break it. So we have to get them all before rescuing you. Yes, and thanks to this raven, it won't take all night to find them. Hopefully. I just wanted to be able to get to auto-save. So as per our rules, Aragami's time has come to an end. Alright, so far, that was actually a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be, so that's pretty exciting. Next up on our list is going to be Bramble. This will be fun. It's going to be Bramble the Mountain King. Sorry for all the noises. And then last but not least, we will do the Forgotten City. Corvus, battle the evil with the mutating serpent riders. That actually sounds pretty cool, Mythic. Be a nightmare, obtuse puzzle shit in an FPS. Oh no, in an FPS, that's interesting. Stealth game knowledge starts and ends at Assassin's Creed. Oh man, I know those feels. Granted, like my biggest game that I played was a stealth game, was the Dishonored games. So that was kind of the closest I got. Was kind of better. Not so Doom like the first one. Timer expires, right, Val? The audacity of the timer existing. I was the crow in a different life. I'm definitely flashbacking to being a crow. Because I'd be a part of the murder. It's a knee slapper, that one. Harder difficulties, you have to do some thief missions with 0 kills. I did back in the day, when I used to play a fuckload of stealth games, I did Dishonored on the hard difficulty with 0 kills. Do you know how fucking insanely difficult that was? The amount of times I had to redo missions was insane. 1/6 of the puzzle, so was it like Myst? Was it like Myst? All right, so next up on our listy list is Bramble today. I really did enjoy the origami game, though. That was actually a lot of fun, so I'm glad we got to test that one out. Something beautiful. Bramble, please. Bramble, please. I believe in you. Dread, how you doing? You're ready for half an hour of Scandy Times? Let's go. Do you play Dishonored the same way? So much fun! So many save reloads. Back when I used to, like, find that kind of stuff really enjoyable, too. It was a pain in my ass. I definitely got tired of it after a while, but, like, there was something so satisfying about playing games on the hardest difficulties that were like that. I will say Dishonored 2 can kiss my goddamn ass because, like, you would get the guards hearing you run then they were outside on the street across the way, and you'd be inside up on the 2nd or 3rd floor and run like 2 steps and they'd be like, alerted! And it's like, that's unrealistic. I don't like that. Just setting up the game for us real quick, chat. Don't worry. Somewhat harder than the old Doom games? I've never played the original Doom games, to be honest. Be fine with that. You still play games on max difficulty? It's a choice. I'm curious if I would still play games on max difficulty, Val, if I wasn't streaming. You know what I mean? And specifically, like, I feel like I choose a lot of games nowadays. I feel like for streaming specifically, man, OBS does not like this game being pulled up. I feel like if I wasn't streaming, maybe I would still choose some of the harder difficulties. But with streaming, I just don't find playing on the hardest difficulty is very enjoyable anymore. And I think it's because, like, when I play on hard difficulties, I get really focused, like hyper focused. And so I feel like if I were to play like that, it just, I don't think that's a very enjoyable experience for you guys, honestly. Like, I'm not one of those people who can play on a harder difficulty and be super, like, entertaining while doing that. Maybe I could nowadays because I've been streaming for so long, but it was definitely like a choice I made a long time ago. And like, sometimes we play on harder difficulties and sometimes not, but let's go ahead and hop into our second game, which is Bramble the Mountain King. So I watched B play like maybe 5 minutes of this and then left because I didn't want spoilies. All I remember were crunching sounds. So we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how it goes. Enhance. Harder to stay engaged with chat while hyper-focused. Nothing wrong with playing on easy, normal. Yeah, typically I go for normal. I'm fairly decent at video games as a whole, so like I feel confident doing that kind of stuff. I just never want like the entertainment factor to be sucked away because I'm getting try-hard mode. You know what I mean? But maybe one day we'll go back to it and see if I'm better nowadays, because I'm not so nervous streaming. A little bit more sure of myself. Some are fine to put on high. For others, chat might be more interested in the story, so hard might make it up. Very true, Core. For instance, like, I don't think God of War was a good one to play on a harder difficulty, because, like, again, I don't like health stacking. If it's just a health stack thing, I just don't find it very entertaining. Does the sound okay? How do I balance chat interaction with gameplay? Practice. Lots of practice. I've been doing stream for now 7+ years, almost 7.5, I think. Yeah, almost 7.5 years. So, it definitely, and some days, it's just one of those things where, like, some games will take more of my attention. Like, we got done playing Sekiro, and I can tell you, my, like, ability to balance both of those, real difficult. Real difficult on that one. That was definitely one of those, like, I think everybody understands that, like, those games take a lot of focus, so I didn't have to be as, whatever. But, yeah, I think it's just kind of practice. Certain games, too, like, are really easy for me with the way that I like to play, especially. I'm very story driven when it comes to games, so it's real easy for me to bring up talking points of the game while I'm, like, playing them or whatever it might be. You heard Win just now. Game needs to be louder. I'm having some issues. I'm noticing. I feel like the audio might be trying to max out or something is happening. Something weird is going on. Because, like, OBS, I think, is trying to max out buffering for audio right now, which is really strange because does not make any sense. We're just gonna cap this out at 60, see if that helps. Might be. Oh, it's, yeah, I hear some crackles. We're just gonna drop it. Let's see what happens. That's creepy in the background. Don't like that. Hi, Ashton. It sounds like it might be my mic. I would think it was my mic if it was only when I was talking, but it's doing it when the game is on. So I'm curious. Let's try full screen. Sometimes full screen helps. God damn it, OBS is trying to do the thing again, I think. where it's trying to capture audio through something that it shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to talk to Moon about that one, because that is super strange that it's been doing that lately. And I wonder if that was with the latest update. Although it sounds like it's... Is it a little bit better now? I don't hear the crackling. I hear me doing that. Your shark hunting prowess proves your skill. Still can't do that move, Val, with practice. Just practice. I believe in you. Apparently, though, I'm a little bit shocked. I didn't know that the sharks were like... I didn't know that many people had issues killing the sharks in Raft, so... I might joke about being bad at video games sometimes, but I do feel like, in actuality, I'm okay at them. Not always, so hard to say. That's why I specifically was quiet while it was crackling. Will that make Moon appear? Maybe. Pretty well. I think... I don't know if I own them or not. Okay. Hopefully that was all it was. So let's go ahead and press our new game. I don't know if this hops... 30 minutes it is. Let's go.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
This is gonna be fine, isn't it? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a weird perspective, too. I didn't know the sharks were hard casual. I didn't mean for that to be that, like that, Val. I'm sorry.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
Naughty, naughty.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
Uh-huh. And then?
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
Name drop.
And the girl was never seen again.
Is that our sister? Sister, no!
That is what happens when you do not listen
Gomo.
to your mother. Especially you, Lilymoor. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
God damn it. Sister! Gomo, you are totally right. I don't know, Mons, can y'all update from there? I don't remember if that's a thing. Little Mother? Nickname at least? Creepy. He looks like a goddamn doll, man. I hate dolls. Aww. What kind of fucking painting is that in a child's bedroom? Trying to like do this and not get super distracted. And because we are on a timer, man. Can I take it? That's fine. We didn't need those anyway. Hi, Lucas. Hello. Ramble, save. There we go. Thank you for that, Gomo. Also, Gomo, I need to give you something here in a little bit as well. So in like 25 minutes, remind me. You don't know the command anyway. I updated it on my phone, so we'll just go like 30 seconds extra. Oh, so instead of going out into the house, we're gonna climb out the window? Is that what's about to... Smart decisions we do not make.
The darkness outside scared him.
What could possibly go wrong, Ashen? It's fine.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
I don't know. Deep, dark, doomy forest. I think I'd choose to stay inside. That's coming from somebody who likes the forest. But you don't go out into the forest at night. Zero survival instincts, man. This kid has. Stick to the shadows, or else our powers will be
The
drained.
nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
We can sprint, we can
But
jump.
at night, it was a different story.
Nah, shit, dude. I can crouch.
There was no
Okay.
trace of Lilymoor.
This actually
and
might have been a
Ulla
good
wished
game
he
to
could
just
ask
do
the
on
pine
controller.
cones if they had seen her.
Hey, pine cones. Show me where she went.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
Ashen, if you find another portal, you'd find it in like a wardrobe. He's pointing that way. Ooh. Bro, if the pine cone fucking like all of a sudden did that, I'd be sus. Okay, we're fine. This is gonna be another limbo situation, isn't it, chat? I'm gonna be scared out of my mind. Oh dear. It's this fucked up game. Oh, great. When Bestie comes in swinging like, hey, oh man, you're gonna be fine. Oh, good. Oh, good. Nothing goes wrong from sitting underneath the creepy tree with a bunch of creepy pine cones. Inside, maybe one day we'll finish that one. Maybe one day it'll win the showcase? The showcase. I'm not scared right now or anything. This is cozier. Comfy, even. No cause for alarm. Primal instinct. Must panic. You don't remember that tree, though? Well, this is like the very start of the game. So maybe you just like ran past it. Maybe you did the W warrior thing and just were like, Leroy! You might finish. Such soothing music. Nothing could possibly go wrong in a game with this soothing of music, you know? Oh, things can go very, very wrong. Who am I fucking kidding? Do I have option? I have options? Oh no. Ow, I just broke my arm, didn't I? What is that?
A light in the dark.
Good.
A symbol
Random,
of hope.
creepy little statue. Sure, it's fine. Oops, all options.
A spark of courage.
I stole that little girl's spark of courage. Fucking rude of me, man. That statue was like, I have light down here in the darkness, and we just yoinked it, chat. We yoinked it. Or Ryu! Higher Ryu! Wait. What is that called? Something with a K? Hopes and the dreams of children. No, this child stole it, okay? Oh. This better be our sister.
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely.
I'm nervous.
Let us play, little brother. Lilimur babbled.
You should be.
you
You
can
should
knock
be
down
concerned
this
about
time
all
cone.
of this. Oh, good. Let's throw the shiny light. We have to aim. Oh, no. That's a thing? No. No, you can't fool me with this lighthearted music. You cannot fool me. I know better. I know way better. Nah, fam. And you're not okay, dude. They look creepy as shit. You also legit don't remember this part? Really, sis? Really? This is why we can't have nice things. Does she fall over the edge? Fucking really? Does she die? Is our sister dead? Did we survive the crash and she didn't?
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
I don't like this. Oh, fucking ginormous mushrooms. Raffin? I'm sus, man. This about to get... This...
Follow me, little brother. I
No.
will protect you, Lilimur
She ain't
said.
gonna do... She gonna die. First cutscene.
She was never scared like him.
She gonna die.
Ule
And then we're
wished he
all-
could be a little more like his sister.
We're gonna be all left alone to deal with this place
Lillemor loved
by
adventures, and Ulle
ourselves.
loved Lillemor.
Hi, good evening, Raffin. I hope you're doing well today. How's streams been going, man? How's you been? How's you been? Yeah. See, got a really big tree. That literally could have smushed us. We almost were squashed. Don't eat it. Why is there a gnome? Oh, gnome. Oh. That's amazing. Glad to hear it. What you been up to lately? I know I lurked in your stream a little while back. I haven't been able to watch streams for the past few days. It just growled at me. Are those heart containers above your head? Only just, yes, they are. They're for, subs and donos. Looked fun the other night? Yeah, the Lego build has been going really well so far. This is completely normal. This game, Obi-Wan, don't lie to me. Or not at all? No, it's totally normal for everything to be bigger than you. See, that's the real question, Stabby, isn't it? Feels like a slow burn game. Oh, I feel like it about to be anything but, isn't it? The Witcher 3. Ooh, 100%? Good luck. Not a big game. Well, hopefully nothing died. It didn't die, it just got trapped. Okay, well, that's good. It's a child's laugh. Oh, it's following me.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night.
You can try to make this seem all
Visitors
lighthearted
that
as you
don't
want.
to eat them were unheard of. Until this day.
Is that a little hedgehog? Oh, it's a little hedgehog. It just hit his little face. That real cute. I'm not gonna hit him. They fucked up. It's a big hedgehog. In distress, Hedgie makes it. Yes, the hedgehog makes everything better. You love this game so much. I am so sus right now. The only thing I've seen of this game was like a few minutes of me playing it, and I remember crunching noises, and now I'm really terrified of what's gonna end up being our fate. Oh, I don't throw anything? This is like the aiming thing. Do I follow this little guy? Whoa, whoa, there's so many. Why are there so many? I know better. I know better, Ashen. We have to play hide and seek. They help us open the door? Hi, Silver. Determined and disgusted. That's me. That was much louder than the rest of the game so far. Hedgehog. The hedgie was real cute. Real cute. Considering some of the lore behind gnomes, I would act more happy. See, I don't know all of the lore behind gnomes, but all I heard was like child laughter. Multiplying baby noise gnomes. It's slightly concerning, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Little blended mushroom dudes? No, are these babies? Don't tell. Are these supposed to be baby gnomes? Why are they... What's going on? Why do they have little mushroom heads, man? Yeah, I don't like it. No. Highly uncomfy. So uncomfy. Don't. Nope. Why are they in a corral? Old men with skin as rough as bark, third your size or less. Can we get out of gnome territory? I almost think I would prefer the actual scary stuff in the game. I don't know if I'm more disturbed by that or like whatever might be coming up next. Did I find... Are they Cabbage Patch Kids? Oh god! I don't know where our sister went. Oh, I found our sister. Nice, Dweller. Hell yeah. Never trust a hatless gnome. Core knows all the lore. Hey, sis! You're a fucking shitty big sister, dude. Just gonna stand there while my brother drowns. Shitty big sister does not win Big Sis of the Year award. Oh my god. Just watched us drown. Just gonna stand here. Fucking dumbass little kid. Can't jump these lily pads. Can't hang with me. Is that a frog? I think we should run. The Frog King? Even more disturbing. We should leave. Nah. I'm glad he didn't eat us, but I am mildly disturbed nonetheless. Proper food, exactly, Stabby. I had every right to be sus of that frog. I did not have any trust, no trust whatsoever. Frog soup. He's hungry. Apparently not that hungry. Phew. Oh, good. Sliding down more things that we can't get back up. This is fine. Does the log break halfway? Hey. Weird. I guessed it right. I guessed it right. Rye's not a big fan of scan details so far, it seems. Dang, Dweller, that's insane. Just not for the reasons expected, right, Val? Don't jump down the well.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled.
He stood there all night?
And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
All the lore and tales, those guys are dark? Which ones are dark? The gnomes? Or the frogs? Or... Right, Ashen? I don't understand what we could have been looking at. It didn't change. And now we're all alone in the dark. Nothing goes wrong in the dark. Except for everything. Time for fucked up. Oh, good. I'm so glad we made it to fucked up territory before the end of the time. Oh, don't break, don't break, don't break. Oh my god, no, kid, run! Jesus. Oh, hey. Sis got distracted by a fairy. Sis about to die, like I said. Sis about to die. Sis oblivious as shit. So is this where I tell you guys I don't like being chased? I don't like being chased? No, kid, jump! Jesus! Slowest run ever. Clock Tower 3 fucking running. Let me just mosey on my way. Just got killer behind me, it's fine.
Strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance.
He died! Game over.
Soon, the sound of the river faded.
Unfortunate. God damn it.
Ole was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Just go mosey on over. Guys, have y'all ever seen Clock Tower 3? Holy shit. Talk about the most frustrating run in a horror game ever. Hey, look, we died and now we're wherever this is. Good times. Yeah, you can always trust the fairies. Totally, Saber. Nothing ever goes wrong with trusting the fairies. No. Might show up to a tournament? Oh, that's fun. The more I think the world is real pretty. The environment's definitely got some bonus points, Kyle, but we ain't gonna talk about the fact that our sister just got kidnapped by a troll. What is this? Like that. Nope. How about not? The frog saved us! Okay, I take it back. Frogman pretty cool. We like little froggy guy. Look at him. He saved us.
Frog King made sure that his new friend did not drown.
Oh, that's actually real sweet. We like the frog now. Oh. Our frog friend.
Sister, he felt like the loneliest.
We made a friend, guys. Maybe we can rescue our sister. Frog redemption arc.
And go home.
We should have gone home a long time ago. Like I said, 0 survival skills.
But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
I don't want to go near the troll. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Broken kneecaps. We can run with those. It's fine. Where are we now? Wait a second. What are those? Wait. Was that... What is... The hell? Nasty Nash with a 45er! Yo, Nasty! Hope you've been doing good, man. Good to see you. So wait, did we get put back where we, like... Oh no, time's up! Wait, this is the one we saved earlier? Did it kill all of his family? What in the fucked up shit is this? Oh. As per our rules for the indie game face-off, Bramble's time is now up. Oh. So our sister got kidnapped. And by big terrifying troll thing. It's fine. I guess this is doomed. We might never find out. Oh. You know what what's got your vote so far? Oh man. All right, so last but not least, today we are playing the Forgotten City, guys. So this is week 2 of the Forgotten City. For those of you who don't know, we were playing Forgotten City as our indie showcase last week. However, we are fairly close to the ending, I think, of Forgotten City. So if you would like to see Forgotten City finished this week, it has to win today's poll. So let's hop into Forgotten City, see what happens. For those of you who are conscious of spoilies, since we are in the later parts of Forgotten City, I will let you know if you were a fan of the Outer Wilds and you like games that are similar to it, I might recommend you not watch this next 30 minutes of stream, just for the sense that we are in the later portion of this game, so there are quite a few spoilers afoot, just so you are aware. This will not be the start of this game. We are just going to be continuing off from wherever we stopped last week, so that could be we're about to finish it, it could be about to be whatever, who knows. I don't think we're going to be able to finish it in 30 minutes, but it is definitely spoily territory, so keep that in mind going forward, guys. If you don't care, then let's just get into it. We'll hop along. Realizing that Indie Face-Off is going to leave Rye with dozens of unresolved emotional scars. I won't get conclusions for so many of them, Val. I won't get so many. I will be also, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a spoiler alert of the, like, indie game Face-Off. So, it is actually in the works as well for us to not only have, sorry, I'm pausing the music because we got game music going in the background. But I'm going to be doing polls every once in a while that include games that have been have been in the face-off before. So specifically ones that have been in the face-off before, so that we can make sure we eventually actually finish some of these ones that we've only played for 30 minutes and you would like to see. And then we also have another one that we're going to be doing as well, that every once in a while we will be taking the games that are in the bottom of our poll, like of the polls, the ones that don't even make it to the face-off, and I'll be doing polls of those every once in a while, just to make sure that we're giving everything a fair shot and that we can see a wide variety of games. So those will be up in the Discord whenever the hell I decide that those will happen. But I figured it was a good way to do. I'm also almost done with the spreadsheet that I would like to share with you guys as well. And Gomo, thank you very much for the reminder. I meant to do this the other day, but you were, I didn't see you in chat that day when I had thought about it, so I was gonna do this now. Sounded like I'm getting fired. Well, I mean, no, it's more like you got a promotion. Which one has got your vote, by the way, Kyle? Is it Bramble? The terrifying Bramble? Or is it Origami? But it got shafted by the timing. Promotions are even more worrying. No, you just got shiny diamonds now. Vagueness! Hi, Vagueness. How are you doing? Bramble looks so good. Bramble definitely, it was fine. I so like scary games. It's okay. Yeah. I'm not a chicken. No. I am of the exhaust. You're exhausted. Yes, I can understand those vibes. I worked all weekend, dude. It was a rough weekend. Bramble is so good, Raffin. It definitely it's fine. I'm just gonna have emotional trauma. It's totally fine. All right, let's go ahead and switch on over into the Forgotten City. Once again, guys, this is spoily territory for this specific game. I will eventually have a little spoiler warning bar for whenever we're doing these tryouts of games, just so as you guys come in, if you're like midstream or something, you're not being like, oh fuck, I'm seeing spoils or anything like that. So I do understand that doing a later game for a game like this is quite a big deal, but 3 days of music festival? Oh, I definitely know how it goes. I hope you had an amazing time, though. It's cute, Raffin. I think you and I have a different version of what that means. 80s, no rain, low... Oh, dude, the festival is... Dude, Colorado's fair right now has been so dusty. Every single weekend, I just get, like... My snot just might as well just be dirt because it is so gross how dusty it gets. Bramble is not cute. No. But yeah, so Gomo, I went ahead and gave you a VIP because I wanted to thank you for being part of community nights and stream and all of that. I'm gonna just fade into social anxiety for a few. Back soon. No, you're good, Gomo. Literally, no worries. It was just my thank you for being a part of community nights all the time and for being a bigger part of the community. So thank you. You may now lurk in silence if you so wish. You're still coughing little dust clouds. Oh no, Vagueness. Chat is cute, Rai is cute, Bramble is cute. Chat's cute. I can agree with that one. All right, let's go ahead. I gave my spoiler warning for this game, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and hop into it. And it does only get 30 minutes. It does not get any special treatment. Just... Why am I almost dead? The fuck Oh, I remember what happened last time. Oh, I remember. All right, let's go ahead. Get our timer started. And Goat, thank you so much for the lurk. You forgot? I didn't. Oh, God. Galerius.
Friend.
I do remember.
Who you are and why you look like you've just taken on
because
a gladiator.
I didn't take on a gladiator. Need you to take care of some things urgently, so we're just gonna go ahead. Rufius has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will treat his rheumatism and it'll settle him down. Okay, so we need Galerius to go do that. We'll go ahead and do Yulia, and then we also need to stop Fabia.
I'll go.
All right, and then that's all we need him to do. We don't have the coin yet to save what's his face, but we'll get it in our final run through. So in our last session of this, guys, just to catch you up for those of you who don't care about spoilies, this is a time loop game, and it has been absolutely amazing so far. Absolutely have just adored it. It started off with me kind of like raising my eyebrow a little bit, but then as it kind of sunk its teeth in, oh my god, so good. So we discovered something really big the last time we played. I'm talking massive, where the lady up in this temple was trying to save all of the statues, but in doing so, she was actually torturing the shit out of them. You know, as you do. Because all of these golden statues, big spoilies, just FYI, I give you 2 seconds to pause sound if you don't want to hear it, but all of these statues were once people. And we are trying to essentially solve what the hell is happening, because we are actually in the underworld. Everyone be dead. That means you can only go uphill from here. Yeah! Positive thinking! I like it. We'll be totally fine. I'm sure of it. Gold, people! Let's run up here. So I want to run up here because the last time we actually discovered a bow that solves a couple of the issues we've been having. Namely being things like this we can now walk on. So I want to figure out what all of these little bitty things are, if they're things that are going to help us solve a couple more of the issues we were having. So we turn the leaves to gold and it makes a walkway over. Just a coin pouch. I mean, I'm not going to be mad about getting gold. Especially because I don't know how much that was, but it looked like it might have been a few. But goddamn. Let's also not carry our bow around just willy-nilly. Take some shortcuts. Love the fact that there's a zip line in this game. So good. You discovered me last time. Wait, what? Almost. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Core. It was not about to be a clippable moment. We human. I got shit to do, man. We got so much to do in 26 minutes. I need to have my own sanity. Thank you, ma'am.
How come you're allowed
Hey.
to and I'm not? Hey,
I am going into the cistern, Domitius. Don't worry about me. Seriously, so you see the weapon on my back? We Gucci. And we're just gonna go ahead and knock this here arrow.
thank you.
You're welcome, Mr. Golden Statue. Nobody saw that. I didn't kick him. You can't prove it. Haha! So many different things that I've been so curious about this whole time. Glad I'm used to this type of controls from like doing What the fuck is going on here? Is this the sister?
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm right, nobody sent me.
You're here. You
What
have to help
monster?
us save before that monster comes back.
What is going on?
I'm Scintilla.
It is Scintilla!
Through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape,
Told
he
who?
helped me out. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this?
Sentius. my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How is this not broken the rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
This is fucked up. Oh, this big juicy tea. Where is the way out?
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the
That's
city.
why he didn't want to give us the
Leave
key.
outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do?
Take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the
There
others?
won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
What if I round up everyone so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that?
Fuck! I have to make a choice?
Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
What if I oh, I can't kill him? If I kill Cynthius. Oh, if I kill Cynthius, I get sent back to my quote unquote own time. But if we're in the underworld, do I actually? Let's get out of here together, Scintilla. This is probably gonna backfire in my face, but it's fine.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Oh, this is gonna go so poorly. Ha!
Do with Scintilla.
Why'd you do this to your own daughter? You're human garbage, you know that?
That is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft heart.
Wow, that's what happened to Al? You remember him?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was with intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just
Oh,
more
he the
He's a
baddie!
moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation.
If we
I watched
loop,
him
yeah, Core.
each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted.
Interesting.
When he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own.
Wow.
Just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to us
Hi, Badrick.
so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 7? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it?
What?
Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Do it, Scintilla. You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all. over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
You asked me to figure out who was going to break the gold, knowing I would fail every time.
There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy,
I'm surprised she hasn't just shanked him.
As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
See you cheat your way out of this?
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
She lights the man on fire? Let's go, Scintilla!
The many shall suffer.
We gotta run.
The sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
Why did it turn...
Hey, what's happening to you?
Are we about to get sent back?
It's so bright.
Create a time paradox. Talk to Al? What?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone.
Whoa! Al Worth, I came in here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Marai.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
And here we are. Actually, that was me. We could totally tell him the truth. It'll be fine.
What? You're saying
Time
you were
paradox.
here
You were dead.
2,000 years ago.
Everything. It's fine, Al. Don't worry about it.
Sure, I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry.
This guy's gonna think we're nuts. It's gonna be great. I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
Because it's your handwriting.
I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing.
I created a time paradox! It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this
Maybe
place?
We can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Whoa! It's right here in this cistern. Follow me. I'm gonna assume it's this way. It can't be that easy, right? Oh, it's that way. Just kidding. I just wanted to see, you know, that. It's fine. TARDIS on the fritz again. Exit through the aqueduct. Dang. Are we actually gonna see one of the endings? So this game has multiple endings. Al's not behind us, but you know what? Al will be fine. Oh,
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
Go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Thanks, Al. You a real one. Let's go see what happens when we get back to the river. This feels too hopeful. I don't trust it.
You're back. But you're alone.
It's Charon! I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Discovered your real name is Charon, or was it Carity?
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose
the true Karen comes out now. Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you.
Bro.
I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Has this ended to the manager? What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were
murdered!
You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your
Ow,
aid,
I bet.
trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were
Aww, Al
and
died.
you were not. There was nothing you or your ally
I bet
could
that's
have done.
Al.
He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about them?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if we can redo it.
Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last
Oh,
of the
shit.
1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the
Wow.
underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the
There's
living?
no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you
What?
again.
Okay.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting.
What?
I think she meant for you to read it.
That would be awesome.
Take a look.
What?
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your
We
story.
were gal pals. I
But
mean, what?
First,
We would have been.
You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right, ferry us home. What? Ending 2 of 4. Huh. There's 4 different endings. Game's rendition of Karen compared to something like Hades. So she appeared that way for, like, not to scare us off, essentially. Well, shit, guys, we did actually see one of the endings. I kind of still want to see the other ones, though, too. Not gonna lie. That was really cool. So this game started off as a Skyrim mod, actually, and then got developed into its own game. Which is really neat. What a wild ride. Thanks, Kale. Jump in my car. So we have beat the game so we don't have to have it in the showdown again. Yeah, that is very true. I want to see the other endings. But maybe I'll record them off stream and make a video for you guys. To get the other endings or calling it here? It highly depends. So we still technically have 6 minutes left. Let's see where it drops us if we... Okay, so it just drops us back to the menu screen. Where does it make us, like, reload? And that being... It will always be, like, the true ending for me at this point. But now, one thing that I am super, super curious about... So we've definitely, like... That was interesting. It wanted me to finish falling in order for me to get back up. Now that we've seen that ending... I wasn't really going for that. I just got really excited for the... seeing her. Time pressure and whatnot. But one thing that would be kind of cool to see is if we can find real quick the other tablets. Cloven, why would you do that to me? The pain. So technically, we don't know what happened in this play, but we do
Citizen.
know what happens up here. So I'm super curious. We do these. I was essentially just trying to do all of these first. Like all of the golden things that we had come across. trying to see if maybe... How do we get up to them, I suppose, is the next question. Can't turn that into it. So how are we supposed to hop up to it then? Feel like we should be able to get up that. Because this is, I think, the other pathway in. It's not letting me turn anything else into the gold. So let's see what happens real quick. I think we found our way in through some other means, I think, too. We never found... That drives me crazy. How are we supposed to get up there? Very strange. Because it definitely acts like that is a route that you can take. Just gonna shoot some rocks, because why not? Hi, Sarge! That looks climbable. It does look climbable, but like as soon as you go to try to climb it, it just kind of says, aha, you thought. You thought wrong, though. No clue if it works. What is it? I'm doing well, Sarge. Doing real well. This is our final game of the Indie Game Face-Off today. So we are going to be moving on into the poll here in a second. We had some good ones today. I think this is the cistern that he has a key to. But one of the things I wanted to do is I would like to find all the tablets. Oh, god damn it, we have to talk to her.
That's if what.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Ulpius, I don't think I have the coin to save you. I'm so sorry.
No. Ulpius.
That's...
Help.
So we'll just skip. Maybe.
That... You... Well, it's if... Oh, really?
Oh, then there we go. Sure, why not?
I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Oh, he goes anyway. Just kidding. I might have pressed the wrong one. I'm going real fast. I just want to put these tablets into the thing. Da-da-da. Okay, so I can insert 2 of them. I'm still missing... Let's see here. We need to go follow Octavia. But I think I remember somebody saying something about it down past something. And like, oh, it's like behind the area over there, I think. Oh no! All right, chitter chat. As per the rules, the bell has gone off. Go ahead and do a save real quick. So, that being said, chat, I wasn't expecting to find one of the endings. I'm tempted to leave it out of the poll today. Tempted. Though we do have 3 other endings, so I could definitely still leave it in technically. It might actually be a choice here. Yeah, so we could have it in, and if it wins today, then that just means we see the other endings. You know what? I'll leave it in. It's up to you guys. If you guys would like to see the other endings, then you can still vote for the Forgotten City. Otherwise, you can vote for the other two, Bramble or Aragami. Leave it in, retire it after next week. Oh, if we finished it this week, then it would be done. It would be done, and then we would have a fresh poll or fresh selection of games next week. So let's see. This is all you guys. You guys get to vote which one we will be focusing on this week. Jesus, this music is so quiet, or like making me way too comfy. Okay, Daisy, guys, you got 5 minutes to vote for our winner for the face-off of this week. And go! Also come back to it later, fair. The other endings, but happy with any of the games, really. I think that would be a fun way to do it. If it doesn't win today, I'll probably just put together a video later with the other endings as well. But you guys can now choose. You guys vote for whichever one you would like to see for the remainder of the week. Bramble is ahead with 4 votes in first place. Forgotten City and Aragami both have a singular vote. What do you do with the games that lose these polls? So the games eventually will get recycled into the face-off voting selection so that if anybody wants to see them again, they can re-vote for them at that time. I will eventually also be having some more polls that are essentially all of the ones that have been in the face-off before, so that they can have a better chance of being replayed as well. I'll have a few different variations of the polls every few weeks. But all polls are done in Discord for the subscribers, and then 6 of the choices are in the polls in Discord, and then the top 3 move on to here. How big is the backlog again? To be fair, if I start doing this whole recycling thing where like I do the ones that have been in the face-off before, we'll actually get to see some of those finished, because I do understand the pain of not seeing games finished, so. Yeah, Kyle, it's my way of being able to see all of these different games eventually to completion as well. So we started doing this about 5 weeks ago. I think this is week 5. So it's actually been extraordinarily fun. So far, we've played through quite a few different games. So we've played through the ones that we did today. We also have done Bug Snacks, Dredge, Far Lone Sails, Forgotten City, Grow, Song of the Evertree, Inside, Observation, Return of Obra Dinn, and Transistor, and Wizards with a Gun. So we have actually seen quite a few different selections already, and it has been an incredibly fun way to do this all. Tato not finishing is real? Yeah, Sarge. So Bramble is in the lead. You guys vote. Vote while you can. Or forever hold your peace. Vote, chats. I believe in you. Bramble and Aragami are tied at the moment. Trust me, guys, you don't want me to choose the tiebreaker. Just saying. Forgot to drop the pathless in Discord. Oh no, machine. How many more? Oh, how many more unplayed games in my Steam library? How many of them are indies? So I have a list, a spreadsheet at the moment of all the games that are indies that are in my Steam currently, and I have 124 in this spreadsheet. 124. Those are not including the games that I do not own, as that would be a lot. So I'm just adding the ones that seem interesting as I go. Metroid Prime Remaster looking at you. Guys, do not you dare, Ty. Don't you dare. Don't you diddly dare. Bramble for the Scandi lore. Not a tie now. Not a tie now. Don't make me choose, chat. Taters, have you voted? Bring it on home. For 3 a week? I stand by the eventually in my previous statement, but if I let them re-go sooner, Geek, it will be fine. Hey, wow, I'm actually surprised. What? You guys chose Aragami over Bramble. Y'all be nice to me. Y'all being nice to me. Had to make sure there wasn't a tie. Taters coming in. Operation No Tie succeeded. I am so proud of you two if y'all were the ones that just did that. Good job. Would get next to no votes. What? You guys have chosen Origami for this week. You would like to thank chat for not traumatizing me, dude. Same? Oh, thank you, chat, for not traumatizing me. So you wanted to see a new game. That is totally fair. Totally fair. I love this, though, because it honestly is surprised. I have been surprised a couple times now. Like you guys chose seeing Dredge, the finale of Dredge, over Transistor, which you guys had been like loving Transistor in Discord and in chat. So I was surprised. Secure the tie with a Bramble vote. Can't trust you guys. Can't trust ya. So many. All right, real quick. Okay, so that was a lot of fun. Definitely color me surprised, chat. Color me surprised. Because I was not expecting you guys to be like, yep, seems legit. Let's do Origami. Like, I was definitely expecting Bramble to win. At the very least, for the fact that it would scare the shit out of me. So there's that. So thank you guys for not traumatizing me this week. I appreciate it. So no void Origami. Disappointed. To waiting to vote to not tie it up, but it was going to vote for Bramble if the tide stayed. Gotcha, fucks. Stealth mechanics versus inflicted trauma. Tough choices, but I'm so proud. You guys made your choices. You made it. Okie daisy. So, that being said, we have finished our face-off of 4 this week. And ta-da! Origami is our winner. So it will be our showcase at the starts of stream, both for Wednesday and Thursday as well. We saw an ending. I'm so happy we saw an ending for it. Honestly, I was kind of surprised that I wandered into one as quickly as I did. Because I was expecting to like talk to her and then that just be like eventually lead to it, but it led to the ending right away. I don't know if it does, Fox. Just joined the Discord. Looking forward to coming back. Hell yeah, Kyle. We're going to be hopping into some Dragon Age Inquisition from here on for the rest of the duration of stream today. I usually stream for at least like 5 hours or so. So we're going to be switching in some Dragon Age. Because as much as I love my indie titles, I've been wanting to play Dragon Age on stream for a very long time. So we're going to be hopping into some of that where we read all the lore. All of it. Dragon of the Ages, Magnus. Are you ready for the replay that I've been waiting to do for like 10 years? And what we have 10 years. In the light of day. Did it all the time? It would lose effect, it would. By a landslide, then we got an ending, and I thought it was a toss-up between it and Bramble. I know, same core. We're picking all traumatic games, then no, Geek, we're not gonna do that. That sounds like awful, awful things to do to me. Forgotten City due to spoilers? Fittest Drago in Discord, hell yeah, Val. Dude, your dragon was like, made fish take apart that 3D printer like twice. Watch this, is Bramble lost? Yeah, Coma, it lost. You love Bramble? Oh well. Well then, read all the lore, Geek. All the lore. I heard it, so thank you. Hell yeah, Patrick. You're welcome. For both Inside and Transistor. Eventually, we'll be cycling back to them. Also, if you guys are interested, I will be eventually posting the spreadsheet along with all of this stuff so you can kind of see games that will eventually make it in, ones that I plan on adding at some point, / what they are, and who developed them, and whether or not we finished them, if I have any notes on them, etc. Like, just as an example, see here. It's gonna be real nice and organized. Super nice and organized. I know you couldn't really see that, but it's intentional. I haven't finished it yet. Do better, chat. Do better. You definitely heard that very differently. What did you hear? I have so many questions, Geek. So many. All right, so chat. We're gonna be hopping into some Dragon Age from here on out. But while that is the case, I am also gonna go ahead and put up some words on stream for you guys for a little bit, so I can get a stretch break in and go get some more water because I've been out since like the start of stream, so I'm thirsty. So I will leave you guys with some of this. Would you guys also like a highlight reel up? I can also leave one of those up if you would so desire, chat. You know what? It's been a while. I'll go ahead and leave one up so you guys can have some entertainment while y'all do words. Yeah, it has been a while, so I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, but let's see here. Is that too loud? Thank you for the follow. All right, I will be right back, chat. BRB. Oh, wait, I guess I should start words for you guys, huh? I'll be nice and start words. Ooh, I wonder, though. Hold up. Oh, it'll be fine. Yeah. All right, this is y'all's final round. Oh my goodness. Is that who I think it is? I'm right. Goodbye. I'm so sorry you're in pain, Snuggy. No, I'm so sorry. Hi, Tunes. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Taters. Hi, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Snuggy, please go take care of yourself. I love your face so very much. Guys, if you were already hanging out with me and you don't know Snuggy Bun, please go give one of my best friends a follow. It would be greatly appreciated. She's absolutely amazing. You will not regret it. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing well today. Hello, hello. My name is Rai, if you don't know me. We just finished our indie game face-off for the day, and Origami has won, which is actually a stealth game. I'm really surprised it beat Bramble. I'm not gonna lie. You guys really surprised me on that one. Hi, Broskier. Can't believe I slept too long and missed the indie face-off. Broskier. Broski, you could have had Bramble winning if you had voted for it and to be here, but no. But no. That's fine. Origami has won. I'm still super curious to see what this one's gonna be. I'm shocked. Pika surprise. Hi, Therese. Hello. How are you doing today? Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Shadow, how you doing? Good to see you. We are about to hop into some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going to play some today. We've got a lot to do. A lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. Have to watch the VOD later. You missed more City? Oh, what? I am doing good, Shadow. Indie Game Showcase today was a whole lot of fun. Hi, Hilo. Hilo with the 44-month ruse. Thank you so very much, Hilo. Dude, I hope you've been doing well. We've got a lot to do in the Dargon of the Ages, guys. We need some progress. We need some good progress today. Was your first week without a horse in the indie face-off race, so avoid a disappointment this week. Hoberton, rest in pieces until we figure out why the hell the compression was so bad. Hopefully when I get back home, it won't be a problem. Crossing my fingers anyway that that's the case. We shall see. Jargon Age, I believe in you. Would call it a sin. Wandering summer in. There it goes. I couldn't get Steam to go away. That was weird. I think I've already swapped this on over, so I think we're good to go. Your biggest choices have both lost Far and Bramble. Well, thankfully, so I think next week, so I think what I'll do for this next week's poll is actually I'm going to be recycling a few of the face-off previous winners and have them all face off against each other, and then you guys can vote for which ones you like then, and then we can replay some of them slash let some of them, one of them win. So we'll see what happens. But for now, let's hop into some of the Dargon of the Ages. It's time. It's time, chat. It's time. I think I just... Hey guys, do y'all want to know something exciting? Do y'all want to know something so exciting? So, Wednesday, I should potentially have a surprise for you guys. Dragon Age, Lotus. We are gonna be hopping into some Dragon Age here in about 2 seconds once I get it to stop blasting in my ear holes. It can be louder for you guys. It needs to go a little quieter for me because holy shit, that's like so loud. You can't handle it? Too exciting, can't cope? So I think on Wednesday I finally have a... Because now you're going to be waiting for Wednesday because I got to build the hype for it. I can't just tell you outright. Anticlimactic. Look, Coma, it's called building suspension, okay? Y'all are now like, ah, shit. We got to wait till fucking Wednesday, bro. In the same sentence makes me think one of them doesn't think what you mean. Look, it is all hinging on a specific thing, Val. I won't know until after this stream, but if it is, then it's 100% gonna happen on Wednesday.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
We just got done doing some other things, but we definitely need to be moving some of this other stuff along, I think. Deal with the angry Varguests. Commander, the situation is improving here at Griffin Wing. Water source is secured and most things are under control. However, our activities in the desert have destroyed some Varguest nests, which have riled them up and desperate. Now they are attacking caravans on the main road, scavenging from our provisions, making it hard to get supplies in for the soldiers. Knight Captain Rylan. The Vargas situation is partially our fault. We took their water, their habitat. Our veteran rangers could try to lead the Vargas to a better place where they can establish themselves. Maker's breath. I'll send some rangers to hunt and kill the pests. Let's see about maybe leading them somewhere else. I like Liliana's idea. Clever idea in theory. No, we lost soldiers to sandstorms and yawning pits of death. Wildlife is safe, and that's what's important. I agree. So good. So good. It's fine. It's fine. Shh, chat. We didn't just kill them. It's okay. Commander, our work continues in the approach. It's difficult post, but our soldiers are determined to represent the Inquisition as best they can. Morale flags at times, but we manage. Perhaps a distraction would help. We can see about sending books. They could set up a small library. The terrain in the approach is unkind. Our soldiers would be more comfortable and fitted with proper shoes. Simple comforts can go a long way, and rations don't lift a soldier's spirits. We can see that they have a good meal at the end of the day. Ooh. I kind of want to go with Cullen on this one. I feel like both Liliana and Cullen, I don't know, all three sound good, but like, why can't we just do all three? Commander, everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk around the dinner table has become more lively. Supplies in the approach are limited, but I swear that man can cook anything from nothing. One night, he managed to produce a fish and egg pie. I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you what you're fighting to protect. So our influence grew a little bit. All that glitters. Heh. Okay, go set up a mine. Let's do it. There was a bit of fight at the mine with bandits, apparently, and not even darkspawn. I'm pleased to report the darkspawn were cut down with relative ease. We've set up an outpost and recruited locals to begin mining the gold once again. Indeed, I'm told they're more than happy to do so now that they're being protected. We found some useful equipment in the bandit cache, and any efforts to gather coin at Skyhold will now be much easier. Yawning pits of death, but the wildlife was saved. Why would you think that? We definitely weren't doing anything like that earlier today. No. No. Oh, that's right. Madam Ambassador, words cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhold. After the events at Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I shall be glad to have some facts to add to the rumors. I am grieved as you to hear of the vicious slander being spread. Justinia V was the best of us. It pains me to think that others would pollute her legacy in such a manner. I travel to Val Fourier soon. I shall ensure my cousins know the truth on this matter. My dear Josephine, I passed along the news of de Maurier's visit to a few influential parties, and I implied that he was perhaps trying to butter both sides of his bread. I would describe the outrage this idea provoked, but that would make this letter indecent, and your spy mistress would abscond with it. You play as beautifully as ever, my dear. I can hardly wait to see what de Maurier's next move is. Give my love to your parents. By Comtesse Elodie de Moreau. Plenty of good food now. No, but we saved the wildlife. Hi, Yoshi. How you doing today? All right, so that's pretty much it for those areas. I don't want to unlock too much all at once. Otherwise, we'll get highly distracted by it. So let us go back to the western approach. Purely, I think it's back to the western approach. Anyway, I should say. I was wanting to do at least one of the main quests today. Oop, just kidding. We have to do the war table in order to do the next bits. Do we want to do... I think we should do Here Lies the Abyss first. Good night, Venom. Val with the gifted sub over to Kyle. Val, thank you. What the heck? And Kyle, I hope you enjoy your Subaru ski and all of the benefits that come with it, including our derpy little dragon emotes. If you're still here, not even sure. We never get distracted here. When we get here, about like 5 minutes ago or so, Tyke. About 5 minutes ago, I was going to say, I think we're going to do Here Lies the Abyss today, because I don't feel like dealing with Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, but I think I could deal with Here Lies the Abyss. So, I think that's the way that we're going to go today. I'd like to do some of the other stuff after that, but I definitely want to... Yeah, Wicked Eyes is literally like... I almost want to just have a game plan before I go into Wicked Eyes. Bring Sarah to the Fade. Do you want me to... I don't think that would be so great. Fan of Persona is someone I can support? Hell yeah. Do it? Is it worth it? Okay, Here Lies the Abyss. Let's go ahead and do that then. Here lies the abyss. I think we're just gonna bring the people we usually bring. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Also makes a future conversation much cuter. Okay. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Here,
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
Damn.
That is
efficient.
The good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
This is fine.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Coresius. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, we march on adamant.
Here lies the abyss, guys. Oh god. It's fine. We can do this. It'll be okay. It'll be totally fine. There's not gonna be any worries. All right, we're bringing Sarah, Dorian, and Cassandra. You don't have to click the arrows. I can click the arrows if I wanna. Big boomies. Booms. I feel so sad though. I really hated this mission the first time I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Those, exactly, the wardens, man. Breaks my heart every time. In the middle of that tower, yeah. Why wouldn't you have your shield up? God damn! Was that the Wilhelm scream that I just heard in the background? Yeah, that was definitely a crunchy crunch. It's there. That is amazing. I like how we are just waltzing through the front door. Waltzing through the front door. Nobody's nobody's got a problem with it. It's fine. But one of the most dangerous spots to be for us. It's okay. Why are you in your jammies? That is a very good question. I am not sure why I'm in my jammies. Whoa!
Pull back! They're through!
We're through.
All right, Inquisitor, you have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
That's a worrying lack of specificity there, Commander.
There are more of them than I was hoping, Inquisitor.
You don't say.
Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
Well, then I guess we should hurry.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. I can do it. I got this. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened to my armor. There we go. Actually, I'm a little confused. Why are they all out of... Okay, he wasn't. Huh. Very strange. It's on Game Pass. Nice, broski. Highly recommend. For the face-off with demos be included. So it has to be at least early access. Has to be at least early access because there's just so many demos out there. Coming back into chill. Yo, Kyle, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your sub. Probably can script them. Let's see. We gotta go this way. Broke me up for the shit vibes, right? You're all uniform, Inquisitor. Some fun behind the ram? No. She says that we need to hang out some more before we forward any sort of romance. So we're hoping maybe after this whole segment that, you know, some stuff will happen. Otherwise, my Inquisitor's gonna be forever alone and I'm gonna be so sad. So badges, oh, Val, I think you were the first person to actually notice. Inscription upon a tribute say a stone in flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and softly. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. That's funny. She might like you after this. I'm hoping so. But yeah, so Val, I changed out a few of the sub badges the other day. I liked them a little bit more. That you consider this a date?
We will not be sacrificed for some
Well,
insane ritual.
you know, we're out having a blast, quite literally. Lots of things going boom. Died situation, and then she'll be ready to date.
Can't you see? This is madness.
We just have to do a bit more.
Their minds are not their own.
Mild for now till they get to know each other.
Keep your distance.
Off rubbing ears or something.
Warden Chernoff, we are not enemies.
I didn't
Why
click
should
fast
I trust
enough.
you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death. Clarel has lost her way.
Oh, you can just let him
Turn on
talk.
my fellow Wardens, like you did.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
Interesting.
All right, my men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
I made the right choice.
Well, I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen.
Bro, I'ma just start saving. I'ma start saving. Really like the new ones? Hell yeah. I definitely think they're a little bit more my vibe. Kinds of games get considered for the face-off. So currently I have like a whole spreadsheet that I'm choosing from of games that are in my library already, like my whole backlog of stuff that is just indie titles. And eventually we'll be making our way through. I also am going to be keeping track of some other indie titles, but as I'm trying to save a little bit of money at the time, I'm going to be only mainly pulling from things that are either in my library, or if it's on a massive discount, I'll try to grab it at the time. And any gifted games also I will be adding to my indie list as well. Specifically though, it has to be an indie. Like, it cannot be made by a AAA studio. I am going to make a few exceptions every once in a while if it is published by a bigger studio, because like I'm highlighting indie devs mainly. So every once in a while we might see a game that's published by a bigger studio, but the dev has to be a small team. Figured it was appropriate. We don't even have Blackwall. I never picked him up. Discovered the battlements. No, that was a big deal. It was fine and it... Right choice, and she was... Well, yeah, because that means the other one was a worse option. What do you mean, what? I never grabbed Blackwall. Yeah, Kyle. And the reason I mentioned the bigger studios for publishing as well is because, like, there are plenty of games that have been published by bigger studios that still have smaller titles. That also, like, I don't really ever see anybody talk about. So it's my way of still being able to highlight things that people, small teams have worked on, and they're different and all of that jazz, without punishing them just because they have a bigger publisher. Because bigger publisher does not actually mean like a guaranteed success as a, like, they're not gonna just be like, AAA title, bam. We had the AAA budget. Like, that's not quite how that works. don't want to punish an indie studio just because they secured... Yeah, exactly. As long as they have full creative control, then it will still be counted. For instance, like 2 Point Hospital, I was adding to my list earlier today. 2 Point Hospital was something that I played back in the day, and it got a remake, and I had it in my list, and I was adding like the devs and whatnot, but I saw the publisher of 2 Point Hospital was Sega, and I was like, huh, what should I do in this case? And so if there is something like that where I'm like on the fence, I might just also make a like indie poll specifically that has publishers that are bigger, just so it's quote unquote fair. But called Minecraft, you think he's lost? Can you recruit him after this? You wonder if the dialogue is different? I have no idea, Zach, actually, because I think I've always grabbed him before. I'm definitely playing this very different than I've ever played this in the past. So it's actually kind of refreshing in that regard, because I definitely am seeing things differently than I did when my first play. Or first few, however many. I did a lot. Oh no, did I not sell before coming into this? Rip us. Thankfully, we're playing, you know, without actually needing it, so it's fine. In most situations. Exactly, Saber. What a cool publishing company. Limited Run Games. Which ones have they done? Or like 2 of their big ones. Might be a good option. Kind of presents an issue. If the game doesn't warrant a replay, then what do you do in its place and how? Random number generator. Personally picking. If we finish it in a face-off dweller, so Forgotten City was kind of a unique situation because it has multiple like endings and stuff. So I put it in the poll just because if everybody wants to see the different endings, then we can still do that. If we finish it, what will probably end up happening is in the future, and it doesn't have like a replayability or other endings or whatever. Sarah, no! All of that jazz, like if that ends up being a thing, then it'll just be between the other 2 that we play that day, just to keep it on the simple side, because like the thing with not playing some of these games before and whatnot is like I don't know when the ending is, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how far off we are, and I know a lot of you are going to be witnessing these indies for the first time as well with me, so we're all going to be kind of like, I don't know how much longer is left, that kind of thing. I can also get rid of... I guess I could get rid of some of the cheaper or not as high-end stuff as well. Was it good? I can't remember. It was actually really, really good, Lotus. I highly enjoyed it. Definitely recommend. Always done your best to support. Also, Mage is your favorite class in this game by far. Oh, for sure. Mage is just how I always play. Excited for Dab, but excited she's part of it at least. Oh, the Tomb Raider remasters. Hell yeah.
Could use some help up here. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Hopefully that was the right choice. Sounds like it was the right choice. I think I'm fine. I can battle my way through shit. I'm not worried about it. It's over here. I like how I'm still caring about loot even though I'm in full inventory. Low-key exciting, but you don't trust him to pull it off. I'm just gonna withhold my I'm gonna just play it and see what the hell happens. You know what I mean? Because at this point, like, it's just speculation of like, is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be shit? We don't know. It might lean one way or the other, but we really won't know until we play it. So I'm definitely just gonna be like, well, if it's great, it's great. If it's not, well, shit. Let's see, where am I going? Is this like protecting people? I don't know which way to go. So I'm just gonna go over. Oh, I can help people on the battlement still.
Probably need a help over there, right?
Yeah, I would agree. Male voice, well, one of them. Nice. Fair shake, sometimes games surprise us, even if it's looking less and less likely. Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes. We can only hope, I suppose. Support the rights. Wow. Did I really say it wrong? A little bit of hope creeps in. Thoughts and words and stuff and things.
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, the demons not so much.
Salmon. Weird. My camera. Apparently I forgot to plug in the battery after the Lego stream last week. We're not panicking, chat. I fixed it. I done did a fix. It's fine. And lost to the dogs. Oh man. Great soundtrack, dude. I fucking love the soundtracks, man. Saber. A letter from Warden Commander Clarel. Magister Adamant, I am not an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to bind the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mage's sense of binding the demons is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. An inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep road, so be it. But do not lie to me, Aramond. I stand against the blight, and no man, no inquisitor, and no magister will get in my way. Clarel. Oh, poor Clarel. I don't know if I should... Let's see here. I'm gonna destroy some of the, like, just gray items. I forgot to empty it before we came on this mission, so... I swear, I have struggled with this inventory management more than I feel like I ever usually do. Yeah, I have the inventory expansion stuff as well, and I still am just full struggle. Thanks, Core. Totally fine. No panic at all? Yeah, no, none. Y'all were cool as cucumbers. Totally. Manage your inventory more? Dude, I don't want to have to be going to my inventory all the time to fucking manage that shit. That shit gets annoying as fuck. I am definitely one of those, like... I'll take the inventory space. I am a loot goblin. I don't want to have to be returning to sell shit all the time. You were chill? Good, taters. Good. I'm impressed. Deal with it? Nah. I'll get my inventory space.
Make it take you!
Cullen right out? Nah, fam. Bruh. I am not about to go fast traveling back and forth 50 bajillion times just to fucking inventory manage when I'm on casual, bro. Casual means I can spend my points wherever I damn well please. The goblin is the only way. It is life. Actual life. Every zone, pretty much. Obviously, they're not close enough. Has one. Crestwood has one. I don't think I found Crestwoods. Did I? Reason with Clarel. Okay. For some quest. Maybe was it the... Oh, was it the fort? I guess that's fair. Still, I get like frustrated when I have to fast travel back to things too often because this game is so fucking massive, man. I pick up everything I see here. Green. Magics.
Wardens, we are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty.
Time for Sarah to lose her shit. Maybe she'll like us.
It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then
It's
my
so
blood
sad,
will
man.
have to do.
Oh, Tyke, you're gonna have to help me. If there's decisions that might make Sarah hate me. Hey, by the way, you just killed your friend for no reason. But okay.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Don't complete the ritual. I don't remember what to choose here, so this will be interesting.
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
Oh, that's so sad, Ty.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Man, he's a snake in your ear. Clarel, come on! Come on, Clarel! Don't do it! Clarel!
Bring it through!
Hashtag motherfucking disappointed. Clarel.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Why can't we just close
Be
it?
ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon
close it
is
right now.
truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They
There
were
we
my
go.
friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Hi, short stuff. Come on, no.
Morel, we have come so far. You're the
He's
only one
literally
who
a
can do
snake.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, fun. How could she not see that that was, like, not right magic, man? It's the very thing that we fight against as wardens.
Laurel,
Help the Inquisitor!
In her 20s, right? Yeah. I was just having a lot of frame drops. I think that's the reason why I ended up going with the lower graphics. God damn, man. Definitely gonna miss seeing like the different types of demons though. But at least these somewhat look different. Punch to the face. Long lost daughter. Slinging spells? Yeah, no, definitely not. Where's the friggin' exit? I mean, fucking mood though. It's having a grand old time. I can't go help over there. It looks like the stairs were destroyed. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm being honest. Who could have known? Oh, there we go. There's some of them. Going the right way, okay. I was like, I can't remember this place at all, man. It had been so long. Bad magic. Very bad jargon. We don't like it. Like, this is fine. It's so fine. No biggie. Just almost die from whatever magic he has. It's so fine. Can we say anything to them? No? Okay. Didn't want to warn you about that for content. Almost died. It's fine. It's fine. We should... Oh, we can't save because we're in battle. Interesting. Even when we're technically... You got a good laugh. I'm very glad. Very, very glad. No? Bad juju. Ooh, hello. Frame stutter.
destroyed the Grey Wardens.
I don't know what to choose here.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Long lost daughter of Clarel.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
No, I forgot that's how that happens. Oh, she got launched.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Time to go. In death, sacrifice. I got goosebumps. Fuck. I forgot how much this game makes me do that. Actual fucking goosebumps. Oh. That's why you have a Grey Warden's tattoo. It's like a little insult just falling from like 4 feet in the air.
Where are we?
The Fade. Fly, you fools, right?
We were falling.
And now...
Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Direction, please, then slam down.
Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate
Oh, that's great.
before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Feed the gaze, Bioware.
I don't remember what it was like last time I was here. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting out safely.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others. Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Ass demons. As a he. Been very, very female. Gotcha.
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
But feed the gaze by We need balance, honestly.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
There's no guarantee that we're going to survive this.
We're gonna explore a little bit because I don't remember any of this. Investigate. Fears of the dreamers, the pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crossed, I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Need some more food, sounds good. Right? Find a candle. Place candle. I forgot about those. Cool. Anything Sarah with getting the fuck out, Sarah should agree with. Okay. I have no memory of this place. It's also kind of shitty because I'm blurring certain memories together now too. Hastily written note. A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When the darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still, I will fight for you. Taters, get me some food. I was hungry. Clearly talking to a desire demon. In the Fade, yeah. It's a really nice little touch, but I totally forgot about him. Walking the Fade, frozen moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it, as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when it failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade opened to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water, but memories, drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings, perfect in each detail. As I explored the impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. To know the Fade, one cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writings of Magister Callistus of Teraven, known to some as Callistus the Fade Touched. That was fun. It's a mental thing, gotcha. She said creepy. She said something, so I'm gonna like... Oh, magic. Thank you. I shall take that gladly. Considering the beyond fate is supposed to be immaterial and spirits can change their appearance of it and themselves according to their whim at any given moment, most spirits are oddly fixed in their looks. Fair. I think their design would be more focused. Right, save. I just gotta be safe.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Goosebumps.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the fade and sometimes linger, but
Not
we
in the
know
fuck
the
no bitch
spirits
long
lie.
dead.
Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Hi, Fox. Fox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome back, Dash. Stream was lovely. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Doing good, Fox. Doing really good. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Arai. Pleasure to meet you. We are currently working our way through Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm a very lore-heavy person, so we are going to be reading as much as we can through this playthrough. But it's our lead-up for the new one, eventually.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out
Sarah
of the
slightly
Fade?
approves. Okay,
That
good.
is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories.
I was so nervous, Tyke. So nervous. It's like, oh god. Don't be sassy. Don't be sassy. Let's just get out. We just gotta go. We gotta leave. We gotta vamoose. We gotta get out of here.
Run while you can! Want them!
When is UTFO? She'll like it, yeah. I was just worried.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Here's the memories that you kind of already remembered.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Every words he glances back at Sarah. Got it bad, man. I forgot.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
I feel like I blocked all that from my memory.
Help me!
Right? Wouldn't have even gotten this far.
What's going on here?
Looks so much worse with low graphics, yeah.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fate, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
You fucks, I ain't no herald of Andraste, man.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh, it's heavy stuff. Fox, thank you again for the raid. I do greatly appreciate it.
Truly have been the most holy?
Well, I have no idea if it's a spirit is not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
So she's not real. Then the nightmare's fake too, right? Right?
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
You decided to exile them this time. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I don't remember all the options, to be honest. A letter written in a shaken hand. Son, by the time you read this, the darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the wardens to slay the archdemon, but when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Virus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the Free Marchers. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe for you to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Phaedrus. I will not be here to guide you, my son. Sir, you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora. Y'all insist? Then sure. Not only her. I can tell you what Sarah disapproves. What does she disapprove?
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
The claws of Dumont, master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumont, and says that the altar will help bring Teventa to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people to Teventa to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked what that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after the ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumont, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. This is the hall where the Claw of Dumont is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumont, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words someone preserved in blood at the statue's base.
That's it, right?
So sad.
Not so bad. You're not so bad!
Surely these are but the Nightmare's minions.
I hate this place.
Poor Sarah. Fears of the Dreamers, the Freeholder. I watched the Blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills, I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fevered dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that the world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. It's all so sad. So sad. She disapproves exile. Looked it up just to be sure. Okay, so don't exile. Entered your stream, went to make some coffee, and now we're here. Well, welcome in, Elite. I hope you had a good time over at Fox's stream today. And it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Rai. Good night, Big Zach. Get some good sleeps. We are currently making our way through one of the main quests in Dragon Age Inquisition. Earlier today, we actually did our indie game FACEOFF as well, which is basically our way of exploring all the different types of indie games out there and giving them a spotlight on the stream. But we welcome you in. Let's see what happens. I need to turn down the lights soon. It's getting real bright and real dark outside. Exile so natural. No, spiritual. We trying to romance. We don't exile. One of those. Play
What
until
are
you
those
fall
things?
asleep. Oh, dude. That's a mood. The inventory is full. It wants us to go that way, so naturally we go this way. Naturally.
That? No idea.
Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. Think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night. Being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back, all the years. Head down. Don't clench your fingers. Be a good mage. Be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Yvain iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear that they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Was that necessary? Fucking jump scared. That was rude. Holy shit. Been a minute since we saved. There goes Rye's soul. It's gone. Oh. If they're speaking, you might cut them off. Oh, that's fair. I can stand still when they speak.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Bitch balls. Put you to sleep right away. Bitch balls! This is rude, man. I smell food. I wonder whose food it is. Oh, I think it's pizza, though. Unfortunate if it is.
Greetings, Dorian. It is
Maybe?
Dorian.
Or maybe it's... is it
For a
chicken
moment,
nuggets?
I mistook you for your father.
Can't smell quite as well. Put that on code 4. Taters, it like made me jump out of my skin, man. I think it was unnecessary. Poor Dorian. Just gonna get rid of like the gray items. Although I'm not a huge fan of pizza. I think it's overhyped, to be honest. It's like everybody's favorite food, it feels like. But for me, it's like one of my, like, I'll eat it if I have to, but it's definitely not the thing that I look forward to ever. Solus having a grand time, Cole being like, ah, yes, home. And Sarah with the 1,000-yard stare. And I brought the one that absolutely hates the Fade. This is fine. Core, don't act surprised. Don't peek a surprise me. You know my stance on pizza. You've known it for a very long time now, actually. It was certainly necessary. Actually hates it here. He can't help anybody when he's here.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
I would really like to romance Cassandra at some point. They'll be translated? Oh, interesting. As long as it's on a circle disc of dough. But see, like, I definitely have had plenty of, like, Alfredo pizzas and all that kind of stuff. Because I just don't really like red sauce. I really just think red sauce is, like, bleh. For me, like, I got tired of it. Excerpt from a journal. I went to Tevinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child and I will not be afraid.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Merrill is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you...
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many
I went too
fear.
quickly.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
Weird pizzas any day out there these days? Same. I don't know if I've had a barbecue sauce one. Garlic sauce I think I've had. No red sauce, no cheese. But see, like, almost everybody always gets normal pizza. Like, nobody eats the pizzas I eat. So therefore, every time somebody suggests pizza, it's almost always a pizza that I don't particularly enjoy. So therefore, pizza to me is just not enjoyable.
You seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is,
I'm scared to ask too many questions. Because I'm worried Sarah's gonna be like, we need to go.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks a door to the Fade. It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Hi Raven, welcome in. What's a pizza I would enjoy? Well, I've definitely eaten, or I've had a lot of the white sauce pizzas, and I've had variations of those. And those are okay. I've also had the garlic sauce ones. But again, it's like, I get tired of it, because like I usually typically get the same stuff from the same places. And I get burned out on it really quickly. I actually really enjoy pineapple on pizza. Big time. Barbecue chicken pizza slabs. I feel like I need to try barbecue sauce on a pizza. Is it fanatical support for pizza? See, I'm not a big ranch fan. I don't like ranch. Being stuck, if ever, it's honestly, Val, that's my biggest issue, is every time pizza has been ordered, like, throughout my life, it has always been red sauce, pepperoni, and like that kind of stuff. And I'm just not about it. I just don't enjoy it.
We should keep moving.
So, like, I'm just going to have negative connotations with it when it's something that I just don't enjoy. And I always had to eat, like, growing up, and for like hanging out with people, it was always that. A note left. Chicken nuggets and fries. That's mean. Do you want some? Like, you're not gonna hand it to me? That was cruel. The hell? Can I have some ketchup? You found the stream while playing Inquisition? Hell yeah. How far into it are you? No, Lotus, I definitely have not. No mushrooms, it's a way of life. Aside for dipping. Ooh, why, Cord? No. Yeah, I got the nuggies and the fries for dinner tonight. A note left by a burning candle. Lunette, the breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fears and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see... I was not expecting just to get handed the bottle, but You need it back. Just put it in a room, kid. Huh? One of the little bowls. Because that would have been much faster. French fries on it? What? 9-year-old special? You know it. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything that you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking. The soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Potato skin pizza? No, I'm not a big fan of potato skins. Get through again. Oh, because you never played the expansions? Man, we're playing through again because I don't remember the expansions at all. There's a lot of this game that is super fuzzy to me. So we're replaying, so in preparation for Dav when it comes out.
Go!
I don't know why that scream was so funny to me, but that was kind of entertaining.
Keep running!
For why? Marinated steak and french fries? Okay, that sounds odd. Interestingly odd. Taters.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon! Keep running! Ah!
It was you.
Aww.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit?
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Ooh, okay, Rathor. I have had something similar to that, and it was absolutely delicious. That was actually a pizza that I was like, ooh, I'm ordering that again next time we come here. And that's like the first time I've ever done that. Same, Raven. BLT pizzas? Okay, that sounds pretty good. You did the Descent before? I don't know when I should do the DLCs, if I'm being honest. Breakfast pizza? I'm not a big fan of breakfast food in general, so probably not. Anything but tomato sauce? Yeah. Let's see.
The nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Honestly, now is not the time. What the hell? Bro. This trespasser. I'd still like to do the other ones though, Tyke. Because I don't remember them. Okay. How about this? Next time I go out to a pizza place, guys, I'll let you know. I'll get a pizza. I'll try it. And I'll let you know if it's changed my mind. It's so yummy. I mean, I could see that. Ooh, Kyle. I will always inspire for nuggies. I eat nuggies like so many times a week. I don't know what donair is though, Val. What is that? Send it? Nugs transition? I mean, I have a Dino Nugs transition. Scene changer. Some JST lore. Sausage. Okay, biscuits and sausage gravy I can fucks with. And French toast. I can fucks with French toast. Breakfast burritos are alright. It's one of the only ways I'll eat eggs. Thank you, Freakish. I appreciate it. Mission accomplished? What is donair in general? But they are respected. I don't know what donair is.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
See? Danger! Go Robinson.
The nightmare has found us.
See?
Form up.
I'm with you.
DAI is a thing, Ryu.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
I don't know if I need all this spider ichor, but we're gonna go ahead and grab it. Hardcore demon spooks! Not the spooks! Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open, Mother said to run. She said the darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Well, that's depressing. Fears of the dreamers. The Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Wants us to investigate, but there's nothing to like.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, you will end this wretched beast.
Make it take you!
Whew. Let's go find where to turn this in. I'm gonna see if it was at one of the spots back here. I think it is. They've all been the glowy ones. Happy lurks, Ryu. Slow cooked meat and veggies. Sweet white sauce. I have never heard of that ever. Yeah, no, I've literally never heard of that, Val. Like, I've had a lot of different types of burritos, but that's the first I've ever heard of that one specifically. Kebabs in Germany? Interesting. Learn something new every day. Yeah. I wonder what our equivalent is over here in America.
I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
The sass. I loved that. North America pronunciation? Donor? Or Donner? Right? It sounds tasty. What kind of vegetables are in it, though? Because that's definitely a thing for me.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade.
I love Sarah. This is fantastic. Your mind's being blown right now. Lettuce and onions? She's coping. The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade. But while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let our user write, though the pen may write on its own and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent, but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon or a statue, explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them, no mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rock would not float. From the Shape of the Fade by enchanter Phineas Aspelhamana. Ooh, maybe we should have gone up first. I don't know which way to go first. Anywhere you went, you would find Turkish food cart with a big tornado of slow-cooked meat they cut off. Nice. Sounds delicious. Both. Oh, it's not the same thing, gotcha. Slice off strips. Sounds really good. Sounds very, very good. Made of pita bread and packed with noms. Okay. Okay. I see you guys.
It's
having
hard
some
to
tasty
trust
food.
my footing in this place.
It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that has been poured in through one of the rifts somehow. Possibly the rift in Crestwood. That's an interesting thought. Happy to be exploring. It's chopped into... So, onions for me usually have to, like, be really well cooked. I definitely don't like them raw. But I don't mind lettuce at all. The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was amongst the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything, because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. I love seeing this. I feel like this Fade is really, like, I enjoy going into the Fade in this one. Connected to what? As they make it. You never get tomatoes yourself. Fair. I am okay with, like, small amounts of tomatoes. Ironically. Like, fresh tomatoes are fine. I just don't like... I can't have too many of them because they upset my stomach. And I especially don't like them when they're warm. I feel like I could probably do exactly what I do with, like, Philly cheesesteaks. Because I don't like onions and peppers and stuff usually. So I just literally order cheese and meat. Cassandra, helplessness. Varric became his parents. Vivian, irrelevance. Iron Bull, madness. Dorian, temptation, call, despair, solace, dying alone. Sarah, the nothing. So sad. Oh. And the rap, of course. Yeah, fair. You still love it? It hurts. It hurts so good. Should I go up the other path first? What is this little guy doing? Where'd they all come from? Every companion's, yeah. Solace's takes on a whole new meaning, doesn't it? That could be used down. You do? You go back and up? Isn't most playthroughs spiritual? As sub shops. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is so crazy to me. I'm gonna go up and back and up. Which one's freakish? Need to call it a night. Get ready for a long day at work tomorrow. See you all next time. Bye, Kyle. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It was a pleasure to meet you, dude. Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. We'll be streaming next on Wednesday. Wednesday is our next stream.
That's a big one.
Is that a nug? It's a stuffed animal. It's a stuffed nug. Sorry, I was trying to eat all the crunchy fries. Not into the microphone. No, you guys are making me hungry? Dude, spiritual. That's how it always happens. No, freakish. I totally forgot to check those out. I done did I forget all. So apologies on that front. It's driving me insane. Okay. Fears of the dreamers. The child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt. But Mama says to hush. That others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Was that kid a mage? Aww. Well, that's fucking depressing. Now you need to go find a donor shop. Go for it. Go enjoy some noms, man. I just chowed down on my chicken nuggies and fries, so... I no longer am dying of starvation.
Look!
All the happy noms. I think we found all of the peeps. Why is Shroud not being helpful? A little disappointed. Hawk is also just standing there. How rude! At least it was a happy death. What is attacking it? I'm so confused. I feel like we've been... Is there something over there that's attacking it that I just don't see? I don't understand, man. It's about to fail, but I don't see what is attacking it. Unless we're supposed to damage it? Are we supposed to damage? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. She was like, I see. Buy her time is essentially what it was wanting. I was like, you didn't give clear instructions. Are we attacking? Are we not attacking? What are we doing?
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons.
Make some room real quick, don't mind me. We're definitely not pressed for time or anything. This is fine. I'm stuck in the veil now. They should have made it obvious, okay? We just live here now. It's fine.
And exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Yes. What she said, or it said, or they said, or whatever.
The rift! We're almost there. How about we all just shut up and run?
What about the big nightmare in front of us? Not the spooks.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Aww. Choices? Which choices?
You cannot stand against me.
Back, demon!
Wait. Is this where you have to do that one specific choice? Was that here? But I thought...
I grow fat on your fear.
Is it because we made... Oh, is it because we made Alistair King? No? So that's not the choice I'm about to make? Certainly a choice. Nothing to do with the choice? I know he's not here. That's why I'm confused, because now the only choice that I'm like not necessarily looking forward to making involves him.
You will die in agony. Die, demons!
I really do feel like they took out so much of the tactical.
You are nothing.
Ah, yes, we are definitely nothing. So it is.
We need to clear a path.
Go! I'll cover you.
It is this one.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens.
Yeah. Normally, I've never had Shroud here before.
Must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
So yeah, that was one of those like I like didn't think that this choice was this mission because like I couldn't fucking remember where it was. But normally this was a very different choice for me. So Alistair being king is what kept him away this time. So, I don't think I'm gonna debate too long, because I think I'm gonna have Hawk stay. Because I think Shroud needs to stay, like go home to be able to help the Wardens. Right choices in other games. You could leave Loghain here. We could have just kept it easy. Meryl? I never got to see Meryl's romance, guys. You never finished the DAI 2. Do we even like... That's better. Might impact the series while eating nuggies. Hey, you know, sometimes we gotta live our best lives like that, you know? Nuggies help fuel the brain. Never got to see her? Yeah, never got to see her. Because DA2 is kind of... shit. one of my favorite series, but I do not like the second game. And I will stand by it. Is there DA2? It's like the one out of the series that I just can't get by. DA2 is great. If you say so. It had your fave combat. It literally was what made me super mad, was the fact that they changed combat so hard. It's technically DA2 as well. See, my biggest thing is Shroud is a Grey Warden, and I feel like Shroud's gonna be needed to be able to, like, help the Wardens. That's, like, my thought process behind it. Yeah, unfortunately. You left that man to die? Well then, here's your payback, Tyke. I'm gonna leave Hawk to die, okay? 'Cause I don't think I could ever let Alistair stay here. So much lore is set up in DA2. Unfortunate. Real unfortunate. I wish I could say I could make it through DA2, but even I think on my own, I feel like I'd struggle. Either. These aren't a thing between flames. Yeah, I've beaten Inquisition before. That I have. Okay. Let's do it. Say bye-bye, bird. This is still really sad, though. I will say, I think it's very, like, fitting in the way of, like, I don't know. Quick click to this decision. Hawk dies, huh? Oof. I feel like somebody's gonna need to lead the Wardens. Clarel's gone. Shroud was, like, the only one really trying to figure it out and fight it and shit. I feel like he would make a pretty good leader. Why do decisions gotta be so hard? He is a senior warden, but... Hi, Ashwinder. You came at a time. You did. You're just gonna watch it and eat popcorn? Eat popcorn, sip your tea, all that good stuff. Yeah, you definitely came at a time, Winder. I will be honest with you. I don't have that much of an attachment to Hawk. Granted, I don't have one with Shroud either, so, like, theoretically, like, I could send either of them in, and this decision doesn't really affect me too terribly, but I do think Shroud going to, like, help the Wardens would probably be smart. Yeah, I'm not a fan of DA2. Which I know breaks a lot of people's heart, but I really just don't like the game. So we tried to get through DA2 and on stream, and I couldn't. Is there reasons to keep him? I mean, her? Hawk? Hawk, like, if you have, like, a romance, the romance will be sad. If Hawk dies. I think the biggest thing that's going to... Yeah, and Varric. Varric is the hard conversation after this choice. I'm not gonna lie. I do remember, like, actually being sad. Because I do enjoy Varric. Because, like, I've played through Inquisition, and I enjoyed Varric through Inquisition. But Yeah, I know it's controversial to a lot of people, but yeah, DA2 was never it for me. I love the entire series. It's one of my favorite series, like as a whole, but DA2, whew. They're gonna make us, dude, we're just hoping it turns out to be a good story in the next game, man.
Hawk. Say goodbye to Varric for me.
I do have questions. My Hawk is definitely a mage. Because DA2, I had my reasonings. I am way more attached to the Wardens than I will ever be to DA2 and Hawk. Okay? Maybe one of these days I'll play through it on my own terms again, and then, like, maybe I'll change my mind. But at this current moment, in the trailer is a mage and fights in melee. About Spellblade, fair.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
You're
And I suspect this will not be the last story they tell about you.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared.
Perfect.
The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens,
that bastard
those who
dies.
weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
Good.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where is the champion? Hawk is not with us.
Hawk sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
The champion is gone.
She gave her life not because she'd sworn an oath or
Where's
been marked
Hawk,
as
huh?
special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him.
Sarah greatly approves.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, your worship. We will not
Who's
fail
Hawk? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Ash.
Maker watch
Nah.
over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
I will say, like, the reason I didn't remember that decision being there was because, like, when I last played this, it was not a decision between Hawk and Shroud. I did not remember that at all up until, like, y'all were like, choices. I was like, wait, it's here? And then it made me realize, I was like, oh.
As for the Grey Wardens, they are
We
fighting
get
demons
Shroud
in
because
Red
of the
Templars
whole
while
choices
staying
in the
clear of
past.
Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
I wonder what that does. After this, I am going to... Oh. See, I mean, if I had Loghain in the party, Ash, that would have been a no-brainer. Hawk would have lived, okay? Hawk who? We don't know a Hawk. I don't know what the crown decision means, though. First we lose Bramble, then we lose Hawk. Oh, We have an indie game face-off, Ashwinder, that we do every single week. And Corey over here is very sad that Bramble, the game, lost the poll. So, core butthurt.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready.
I definitely don't want to do that tonight. Oh my god.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the
Stressful ass quest.
Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress.
It's like, oh, good Bramble, wasn't that important? Hey, that was you guys. You guys can vote on what game wins.
Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
The poll has left your butt very hurt. Next thing you have to do in your playthrough, nice spiritual. We'll probably tackle it on Wednesday. I just don't feel like doing another main quest tonight. It's gonna take too long. So let's go talk to Sarah. Such a bitch. Oh man, I don't think I could ever be mean to Liliana. It is, but I appreciate its uniqueness. And like the limited time is so realistic and suspenseful. That is totally fair. When I first did it, I thought it was an amazing quest. It reminds me of a quest also.
The Inquisition.
All has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the
It also was like similar concepts to one that I played in like Baldur's Gate too, where it was like had me on the edge of my seat, that's for sure. Good thing I don't have a vote, or you'd be playing Dave the Diver type of the games. Hey, Dave the Diver was quite literally one of the indie games in the poll. So if you guys vote in Discord, you guys can choose which games get put into the face-off. Oh, this is when you unlock this song. The oath you have taken is all but broken. All is undone.
Pleased to hear it.
Demons have come to destroy this peace we have held for so long. Going for 5 hours? Yeah. Yeah. We typically go 5 to 6 hours usually in a stream. So, armies reborn, hell to forge on, what will we become? Hi, Fred. Oh.
We'll make good use of it.
High-key love Dave the Diver. It has like overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, so that makes sense. Here Lies the Abyss and the Winter Palace back to back. That makes sense. I wanted to take a little bit of time though, obviously. Ash in the sun.
I see.
Okay, let's see what happens if we talk to Sarah. This time.
Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade.
Damn! nice swing? Does it matter, Tyke? Wow. Nah, okay.
A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary, like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
All of them, yes. Let's go with that. All of them, yes. Oh, welcome back, Sarge. Was up against Dredge and Transistor? That's... Oh, yeah. Fair, fair. Like I said, they're going to recycle pretty soon, though, so you guys will have another chance to vote for those games soon. Send it.
Pretty much scared of all spiders, yes.
That's no good. I mean, they're everywhere. I bet even right here, just crawling with those legs and hairy eyes. That's probably not helping. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
It's called planning ahead. What do you remember? Tyke! I'm nervous now. I'm so nervous. You only care if they're useful. I'm not a Sith though, Tyke. But you can Google? Okay. I wait. Guys, I'm not fucking up this Sarah romance. If I can't, like, romance Egghead, then I'm a not fuck up this Sarah romance, okay? Just gonna spin my little fidget toy while we wait. We sits real good, like, oh, I think I might actually have, she approves one. Okay. So I think I might actually have some new Rai emotes for you guys. That Google's our fate, yes. Right, meow? I can't show you right now.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Sorry about Hawk, yeah? It's just sad.
Oh wait, that's not me this time.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them.
Corypheus?
I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tuck. I have not had, like, anything with her. It's been driving me nuts, because, like, I keep seeing all of these approval things, and then nothing happens, and I'm like, okay, she hates me. I get it. I'll move on, I guess. I'm assuming just go along with everything she wants to do. Being allies really fucked you up? Yeah.
You have an odd idea of preparation.
I need to keep them at their best.
Wait, is that not doing the thing?
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed
Hi,
off
Kala,
and fired
welcome
up
in.
is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Time with you sounds like fun. Yeah,
Just
that
you and
one.
me. You know, I would like that.
Sure, that could work. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, man. One day. What do we do?
Right, General Uptight is gone. Have a search.
General
about.
Uptight?
Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
What do we do?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy.
The way to her heart.
Move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
I'm actually just now, like, Sarah is totally new to me. Whenever I played a long time ago, I never actually got to experience anything with her. So, this is, like, really refreshing, honestly. Do you make, wait, YouTube videos on your recommended sometimes? I have so many questions. What kind?
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
What do we do? Come on, Sarah.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Little lady prissy pants, yes. Good night, MCR. I hope you get some good sleep. Is it a water bucket?
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Could be you. Hell yeah. What kind of stuff do you create? Locked box.
What's that? A locked...
She didn't
No,
say
neither.
anything about...
Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
That's cute. During the year in 7
That
days,
was
he's
fun. And inquisitive.
And there were
people.
David's nice.
Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Wow! Threw me under the bus, man! You did it.
From Avon's fire come we and Abel's
Oh, nice view, though. I'll take it. I will take it.
We rally with our hero.
You cover BioWare stuff usually? Very excited for Veilguard? Hell yeah. I am very apprehensive about Veilguard. Very, very apprehensive. I'm trying so hard not to be, but oh man, I got concerns, man. You've seen some recommended vids too? Nice. Hell yeah. You got a good memory, Taik.
Hey, it's you again.
Hey, it's you again. That sounded a little different. Should I full send it? Should I full send? Can I say it now? Is she gonna like me now? Oh.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Right. You come with me.
Oh.
So, you've been chatting me up.
Oh.
I heard that, yeah? And seen the looks. That's all fun and such, out there walking around. But maybe there's more in your head. Like you want to be more? I mean, I don't usually go for elves. Feel like a bag of chicken necks. But yes, I like you. It's good.
It's nice to finally admit what we both knew was there.
You've been saying it other ways. Maybe me too. But I'm tired of talking. Of everybody always talking. We're all dead this. We'll kill them that. What about what's important when you like someone? I'm in bed. You should get to your bed. Now's good.
Now's good? Now's good? Kicking my feet, squealing. It's all great. We're going back to the room, guys. They're so straightforward.
Sarah, I'm inviting you up to my chambers.
No, I'm racing you there. I win. I lock the door. Come on, Inky. Show me what you've got.
I was about to say. Just give me 4. Oh, man. Just gonna save real quick. To Andromeda. I wish I could play Andromeda, but I don't want to break my PC, man. It'll have a subtitle, not a number, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. Gotta get the DA treatment. Oh.
There's you, yes.
So was that supposed to be the end of that cutscene, Tyke? I can kiss her. Oh. The Mass Effect, the 5. Okay, just making sure. Things is another thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just making sure. I got worried. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Thanks, guys, also for hanging out tonight. I greatly appreciate you guys. It has been such a good stream today. We're kissing.
Come here.
You just disappear. Whoo! Booty. Just gonna exhaust all my romance options. Thank you.
Any chance I could talk you out of that pet name? I mean, anything but Inky.
All right. Now I'm thinking shiny, because I don't care.
How are we doing, you and I?
If you want, you'll never go a night without knowing. Fact. So, back at you. How are we doing?
I like the aesthetic. The book by her room might have new things. Okay, I'll have to check that then. I shall check it. I like the aesthetic.
Wondrous. Ecstatic.
So good you can't talk normal. That's me being grand, innit? Come back soon. You better.
Oh, that was super sweet. What the fuck? Let's see here. So better? Wait. Silk bolts, not arrow bolts. Soft, make something. Use silk for her. Underpants scratched out. Tit thing scratched out. Scarf scratched out. Silk is stupid. Get booked to sew better. Scratched out. Silk comes out of a worm's arse. Yuck. Griffin, warden, heavy. That book she reads, why is it good? So long. Stupid book. Didn't cry. Read what was at the top? Yes, I read that the first time. Although, doodles of Sarah and Rael laughing with tongues out. Okay, I missed that part. Stuff needs a place. Oh, man. I think that's it for her for now, yeah? I think, anyway. Iron Bull. It's been a while since we talked to Iron Bull. He wasn't in the tavern the last time I checked.
Again.
Like, this was an earlier cutscene, I feel like.
Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick,
Just
alright?
not pressing kiss her
I need to get over this
repeatedly.
demon crap.
Oh, man.
All right.
Greatly approves.
There we go.
I like how he's like, Cassandra, you can't hit hard enough. And my little mage ass, he's like, oh yeah. It don't add up, Iron Bull.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
You just gotta play catch up on the scenes, or if you need more approval, gotcha. What do you do? Do you just have to go, like, do you talk to Vivi? That would be weird.
And who killed you? That's right.
You weren't there, but...
Iron fucking Bull! I needed that.
Worked up more.
Thanks, boss.
Touche. How long you hitting with that stick? Look, however long he needs.
Anytime.
Being carried about it until he didn't, and then she really hit him. Touche. Touche.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain
We have
you
a
can
lot of
imagine.
cutscenes, I feel like, across the board.
Are you all right? You seem very intent.
Well, we did kind
I
of
am.
leave Hawk in the fade,
This
so
needs to be done before
It's
I
fine.
forget.
It's
As if
fine.
written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Tyke.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with
Stand
certainty
left-handed
it was
cast,
really
yeah.
her. The chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so,
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
a ghost, a remnant of her hopes and memories, her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
How many things, though, get, like, written down and then just changed to fit whatever narrative is happening at the time? It's my question. I am so lost. I have no idea where I am. It's like, oh, no, no. Oh, God. It's all new to me.
Sort of. Right. Grey ones. Not so sure.
You want the Grey Wardens, even though it risky business. You also write with your left? I used to be able to write with my left. Not very much anymore, though. Alright, so chitter chat. We finished one major quest today. I do believe that might very well be where I call it for the night. As I have some work that I'd like to try to get done here after stream. It has been a very fun stream, taters. Very, very fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed today. Indie game face-off. I appreciate you guys hanging out and doing all the stuff and things with me. Actually, so very, very fun. So thank you guys for being a part of all of this craziness. I will see you guys again on Wednesday for some more of Origami, and we will also be playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition, don't forget. So we will be doing both. Doing the both. So let's go give somebody some love tonight. Let us go say hello over to Quincy tonight. I do believe. Unless, did we just raid him the other day? I can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's been a while. So let's go say hello to the Quincy's Tavern tonight, guys. Playing some Citizen Sleeper over there. Thank you, Val, Dej, Lotus, Core, Void, Taters, and Tyke. Thank you, guys. And for everyone that was also new and hanging out today as well, thank you guys so much for popping in. Don't forget, if you enjoyed today's stream and you would like to come back for some more lore-heavy things, you can always drop a follow, and we would be more than happy to have you guys back. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday this week for some more. And then this week is also Thursday is our combo wombo day. So I'll see you guys later on. Don't forget to follow my socials and Discord and all that kind of stuff. If no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please do not forget that. Lotus, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Have a beautiful, wonderful night, guys. And as always, you are so wonderful. Thank you. And until next time, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love, right? Ow! Dino Nuggies. Ooh, also, just so you guys know, I am actually working on another video for you guys. I'm working on both a highlight video, and I have some new exciting stuff for the indie showcase stuff that I'm working on as well. So keep an eye out on the YouTubers for those things. I'll also be notifying you guys whenever I post them in the Discord as well. But I just wanted to say that I am starting to work on those things again. So keep your eyes out. I'm super excited. It's been so long since I've done any of those types of things. So I will see you guys really, really soon. Y'all have a wonderful night. Go give Quincy some love. Quincy's an absolutely amazing content creator. We absolutely love him. So I shall see you guys soon. Bye-bye.